an international match of some substance, Alan. It's quite a clash, isn't it, between these two big, highly rated countries?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because we've got some great players to enjoy out there, and they're in good form, having seen them at their clubs.
And this match today is France against Spain. We talk about the highest level that a player can achieve. Alan, you had the honour of playing for England, and we've got two national teams here today.
Oh, it's always a special moment. You pull on your nation's shirt. Always a big game. This is no different.
The line-up here for France. Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Samuel Umtiti plays with Raphael Varane in central defence. Olivier Giroud is the main striker. Well, there have been some awkward times for Milan recently. One thing that's never decreased is the impact of this stadium. I know they share it, but it is a proper football amphitheatre.
It certainly is, when it's full. They don't half make a noise, these fans, and the fact they do share it with Inter doesn't seem to detract from the atmosphere they do create.
Now look at the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Nacho Fernandez plays with Jordi Alba as the fullbacks. Sergio Busquets plays with Thiago in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. First half, kicked off by France. Pogba. Griezmann. On to Trotton. He's blocked that well. He works so hard on his heading. He needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Jordi Alba, Sergio Busquets, Thiago, Koke. Diego Costa. Could be dangerous. Got the tackle in. Mbappe. Loses possession. Good pressure in midfield and it's paid off. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Koke. It's Isco. Raphael Varane. Pogba. Sergio Busquets. Marco Asensio. Koke. Isco. Busquets. On to Thiago. Diego Costa! This with a chance to go into the lead now.
What a noise. He sensed a turning point in this match after that missed opportunity.
Here's Hernandez. We don't need to see all the cards here from the referee, and he's keeping the cards in his pocket. Just a free kick.
Is it going to be an in-swinger or an out-swinger? He can deliver these with both feet.
Whips it in.
And shoots!
Well, it makes a good picture, I think, for those photographers behind the goal, but it was never actually going into the goal from his bicycle kick.
Yeah, I don't think that was ever on, really, from that kind of distance and angle.
Nacho Fernandez. Koke.
The fleet-footed Frenchman, Kylian Mbappe, and we make no apology for picking him out before the game.
No, exploded onto the scene and a massive threat here. As for Koke, he's known for his interplay, got such quick feet, knows how to use them.
Put in from the wide area.
It's a gentle header, really, and no threat to the goalkeeper.
No, he could have saved that with his eyes closed.
Matuidi.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Defended well. Griezmann.
Giroud!
Superb from De Gea.
That'll be a corner for France.
In from Antoine Griezmann. Good defensive clearance there. Mbappe in towards Olivier Giroud.
Well, here could be a chance for the corner.
And in it goes. There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but.
Koke. Nacho Fernandez. It's with Marco Asensio. Here's Hernandez.
That's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone.
Conte. Matuidi.
In towards Olivier Giroud. He's looking for the cross. The shot's on! Tried to get the right contact there, but couldn't quite manage it.
Yeah, he's ended up looking a little bit silly, but if you don't try those things, you're never going to succeed, are you?
Mbappe.
Pogba.
Griezmann. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
Thiago. Koke. It's with Marco Asensio. Now Nacho.
Sergio Busquets. On to the attack now. Defender's done very well to clear that. Griezmann. They can be quick on the break now. Giroud. And now the shot.
Simple save for David De Gea. Marco Asensio. Koke.
Thiago. Griezmann. Careless from Busquets. Griezmann. Hernandez.
Matuidi.
Now Paul Pogba with Griezmann. And here's the shot.
The keeper can deal with that.
Thiago really working hard to be the controlling influence of this team.
Can almost hear his mind, his brain ticking over down there.
Well, whether they're being forced back or whether they're just doing this as a tactic, it's hard to understand at the moment, because they're just saying, well, you throw your punches at us and we'll ride them. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Matuidi.
Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here.
Sergio Busquets with the interception. It's Isco. Koke. Thiago. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Rafael Varane.
N'Golo Kanté.
Pogba.
Griezmann. Walked off the pass there.
Koke. Thiago. It's with Marco Asensio.
Getting forward well as a team now.
Samuel Umtiti.
Out into the wide areas now. Matuidi. Giroud good in the air, they're looking for him.
First to it is the goalkeeper. Good clearance.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Koke. Thiago.
He's cut it out. Mbappe. Wonderful interception. Oh, that's good defending.
France get the throw. Matuidi.
And here's Paul Pogba.
He has to be very quick. Sergio Busquets. Here's Isco. Thiago. It's with Marco Asensio. Koke. Spain looking set maybe to make a chance now.
Proper tackle that.
Pogba. Samuel Umtiti.
Hernandez. Pogba trying to put his teammate in. He's in.
Matuidi.
Matuidi! Hit the post.
Sergio Ramos clears it here. That's Piliqueta.
Fine margins down there. Woodwork playing its part, but if they keep on playing like this, I think the goal will soon come.
Matuidi.
Now here comes Blaise Matuidi on the run.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Punched away by the keeper. Taking on the defenders. And now the shot!
Simple save for David De Gea.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Sergio Busquets. Here's Isco. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And it's a throw for Spain. Thiago.
Koke, shots on here. That's a good block. Sergio Busquets. I don't know whether the managers told them to do this, but they're just defending deep and saying to the opposition, you can have the ball, you're not going to hurt us. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Marco Asensio. Chance for the cross. Matuidi. Mbappe. Giroud. Now, can he take them on? Mbappe. And he's flagged offside. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Koke. Probing the pass. Real chance. On the front foot now, they've got a corner, hoping for the goal that will put them in the lead. Koke's taken the corner. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Griezmann. Matuidi. Now Paul Pogba. Matuidi. On to Mbappe. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. And in it goes. And they get it away. Samuel Umtiti. And France have been given the corner. In goes the corner. And here's the shot. Hit it hard, but not very true. Decided to put the cross in. Good defensive clearance there. And it's Pogba. Conte back with Pogba. Mbappe. This with a chance to go into the lead now. He's kept it out. A fine header. Better save.
Yeah, he couldn't have connected any better with the header, but really good agility from that keeper.
Koke. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Thiago. Very skilled. These passes may look easy, but the work off the ball's very important. And it is the interceptor who's done a good job in the wide area. Thiago. Here's Isco. Jordi Alba. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Thiago! And he's opened the scoring here.
The goal from Thiago We just feel sorry for the keeper, really. The way he's hit that to his right, he's got no chance of getting a hand on it.
Let's have another peek at that goal. Spain have got the lead then. Pogba.
Samuel Umtiti.
Griezmann. On to Mbappe. Defended well.
Well, space to get the cross in.
Griezmann. And shoots! That's a good block.
He can't keep it on the pitch. It's gone out for a throw. Matuidi. Tight against the touchline. And pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. That's Piliqueta. Koke. It's Isco. Thiago.
Pass threaded through. Giroud! Clean through, one-on-one against the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a wonderful stop, Martin, isn't it? And no bits and pieces either to follow up on.
In goes the corner. Really put some power into that corner. It's a brave effort, really, in amongst the players to get the header in, but off target, way off target.
Yeah, not his best effort, that's for sure.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top.
Oh, time to get the cross now. Well, it was considered controlled attacking play, but it's come to nothing in the end. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Pogba!
Difficult skill, good effort.
Yeah, timed it perfectly, as you have to do with those volleys.
Matuidi. Matuidi. And now he's looking for some support.
In towards Olivier Giroud.
It's almost an Olivier Award for a goal like this from Giroud. Excellent finish.
Well, that's an awesome goal.
Ah, the goalkeeper did his very best, but I think he might have regrets that he didn't get hold of that.
Well, here's the goal again.
So away we go at 1-1. Koke. Sergio Ramos.
Diego Costa.
Here's Isco. Thiago. It's with Marco Asensio. Spain get the throw. Koke.
Whipped in from the wide area. Griezmann.
Olivier Giroud.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Opportunity in a wider area. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Oh, that's good defending. Matuidi. Pogba. Conte. Rafael Varane. Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. Referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Cleared away by the defender. Pogba. Matuidi. Olivier Giroud threads it through. That's an excellent cross. Oh, a touch will do. Mbappe. Very good attack. Broken up in the end by good defensive play. Now Nacho. Thiago. It's with Marco Asensio. Diego Costa. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Defender has to be quick. Well, that will encourage one or two players. Still 5 minutes to go of added time. Sergio Busquets. Diego Costa. Jordi Alba. Well, space to get the cross in. Jordi Alba. Return to Busquets. No great danger here, but they've got the ball. That's the most important thing. Olivier Giroud. Mbappe. It's given away. Thiago. Marco Asensio. One back very quickly. Jordi Alba. It's with Marco Asensio. Koke. Diego Costa. Marco Asensio. Thiago. To put them in front. He's got such an appetite for goals, Diego Costa. And he's satisfying himself here by taking that chance. Spain carried the fight to the opposition, didn't look as though they were going to break through. Then here we are right on half-time and they've done it.
You can never rule them out the way they passed the ball about. That was a beauty.
France are behind. Pogba. Conte. Samuel Umtiti. Matuidi. Griezmann. Mbappe! Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. Sergio Busquets. Koke. Thiago. It's Isco. Sergio Busquets. Diego Costa. Raw power from Diego Costa, trying to get close to goal. And that will be a corner. Corner from Koke. That's great work by the goalkeeper. Well, here we are at half-time, and there's just a one goal in it on the scoreline, so it's been a good contest.
It has been, and not much to separate the two teams, really. The one side took the chance. It's been a half a few chances, in all fairness.
Griezmann.
Giroud! Superb from De Gea. Well, at the halfway point, Spain in front, and the second half ahead, though.
Oh, he's cut that out well read. It's easy for the goalkeeper coming out to collect. It's a very good interception. Giroud.
Nacho Fernandez. Marco Asensio.
Diego Costa. Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco.
Diego Costa. Here's Koke.
Space to try and hit it now. Corner coming up.
Corner played into the middle. Defended well. Chance to get the ball in the box.
Looking for Jordi Alba in the middle.
Cleared away, well away from goal.
Marco Asensio.
And now the shot! And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner. Koke's corner, not able to take full advantage of a good position. Now he can cross it. Nice bit of interplay between these two. Teed up for a shot. That's a free kick.
And the decision is yellow for the man from Spain.
Yeah, I think pulling back on the player, that was fair enough.
Conte.
Interception here.
Now Nacho. Koke.
Play on, says the referee, for Spain, and they play on.
Olivier Giroud.
Diego Costa has done in this first half what Diego Costa does.
Well, his manager will be delighted with him after that first half. That late goal, it tilted the balance. We're in a good position now.
He's gone back, the referee, to book the offender. He let the play go on. It was good work by the official, but he's quite entitled to book the player now.
Well, he's always going to get a yellow for that, wasn't it? It was a silly challenge, and yes, you play advantage, but he's got to be punished for it.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco. Koke. Marco Asensio.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Griezmann. Mbappe.
Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal.
Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco. Koke.
Jordi Alba. played forward, a bit of minute.
Needs to stay cool now. Shots on here. Superb goalkeeping from Hugo Lloris.
I don't think another keeper in world football has got better reflexes than the Frenchman.
In goes the corner. Well, that's good defending. Thiago. Well, the fans know he can shoot and wanting him to do so here. Could get the ball into the box now. Koke. Costa. And shoots! Hit it hard, but not very true. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Now Nacho. Koke. Aspas. Sergio Busquets. Sergio Ramos. Isco. The shot's on! That's a good block. Koke. Thiago. Aspas. Now Nacho. Isco. And here's the shot. He's blocked the shot well. Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners. Corner taken by Koke. It's not really away. Poor clearance. He could cross it from here. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Sergio Ramos. Careless there. Pogba. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. The break is definitely on. Wonderful reflex. And now the shot! His game isn't all about goals, Antoine Griezmann, but it's an important part of the package. And here he is on target once more. Well, it is really game on in this match with this equaliser. And that's a goal well worth analysing again. Two teams brilliantly matched in this contest. It's level again. Sergio Ramos. It's Isco. Jordi Alba with good vision. Thiago. You can see the deflection there. Corner. Corner from Koke. Good defensive clearance there. He's got his shot off now. A great chance to go in front, but he's missed it. Incredible.
Well, he can't believe it. His teammates can't either.
Pogba. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase.
Well, that was a chance to really get in at the goalkeeper, running off the defender, but he's run offside.
Just failed to look across the line.
Koke. Given away by Koke. Samuel Umtiti. Conte. N'Golo Conte has given it away. Pogba. Olivier Giroud. Mbappe. Here's Paul Pogba. Griezmann. Nacho Fernandez. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Koke couldn't keep it.
Well, it's a comfortable save for the keeper from the header.
Well, it's not the most powerful header you'll see this season or even in this match. Didn't time it.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Isco. Return to Busquets. Time to get the ball in. Jordi Alba. And look at him again. He's got the clearance away. Mbappe. Conte. Well, they're in a good position here.
A really probing run from Paul Pogba in towards Olivier Giroud. And they get it away.
Samuel Umtiti. Griezmann.
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend.
Pogba! Shot blocked here. The shot's on! Decent try.
It was, but he had 2 or 3 players in the box screaming for the ball.
Matuidi. And now he's looking for some support.
Now Paul Pogba. It's Matuidi. Gone for the ball.
Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners.
Taken by Griezmann. Oh, that's good defending.
Matuidi.
And shoots! Oh, just shaved the bar.
Yeah, unlucky. Hit it well enough.
Pogba.
Mbappe. Gets his cross in. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Aspas. Koke. It's Isco. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Koke. Now Nacho.
It's Isco.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Here's Conte. Griezmann. To take the lead. The chance did open up for that kind of shot.
Well, if you don't have a go.
Koke. That's Piliqueta. Here's Isco. Jordi Alba. It's Isco. Thiago. Koke.
Doing well to keep the ball. He's cut it out.
And it's a throw for Spain. Koke.
Diego Costa. Untidy work.
Spain get the throw. Koke. Aspas. Thiago. These two have got a great understanding with their passing. Pogba. Griezmann.
Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Poor attempt at a pass, really.
Thiago. Here's Isco.
Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch. He's coming forward with some danger.
Pogba.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene.
Koke.
Diego Costa. Opportunity to cross it now. Thiago. Diego Costa! Oh, he was in for another goal there, but the goalkeeper this time got the better of him.
Yeah, it looked for all the world like the striker was going to beat the keeper again, but, well, that goalie had other ideas.
Koke! It's a goal and they're in front. Goalkeeper was reaching for it, and it did actually touch him on the way in.
I think there was just too much power on the ball, on the shot, for him to get a strong enough touch.
France are behind.
Conte. Olivier Giroud.
Hernandez. Griezmann.
Hernandez.
He's got his shot off now. Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper. In he goes at the feet of the attacker.
Well, the attacker will feel that's a chance wasted, that, but you've got to give full marks to the keeper.
Aspas. Koke. No pain for Spain in this one. Plenty of gain from the way they played. And they are cruising towards another success.
Griezmann.
Oh, listen to the atmosphere in here.
Well, this could bring them level. Great hands.
Thiago. It's Isco.
Koke.
Aspas.
Diego Costa. On to Thiago. Gives it away here, Thiago. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. Thiago, not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Matuidi. Hernandez. Giroud. Matuidi. Matuidi. Pogba. Mbappe. So close. The post. Oh, that's good defending. Now Paul Pogba to get the equaliser. Oh, nowhere near.
No, he's miscued that one. Miscued it badly.
Well, Alan, here's the substitution now.
He's played really well. He's a thorn in the side of those opposing defenders and took his goal really well.
Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Here's Saul. Diego Costa. Here's Isco. Aspas. Diego Costa. Foul! Tried to keep it down, but couldn't.
If he had have, I think the keeper might have been struggling there.
And now he's going to sort out that earlier incident and book the player who committed the foul.
Yeah, he doesn't miss much, this ref. He's eagle-eyed, and he wanted to give the team a chance to move forward, but always going to produce the yellow for that.
Well, this is one way of protecting the lead, really. That's what the manager thinks anyway, making this tactical change. Won it back with an interception. France working the ball cleverly into a really promising position. Giroud! This might be an opportunity to get level. And it is!
I think they deserve that, Martin, putting on so much pressure last few minutes.
Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch.
Well, I wonder where we go from here now that we're level again in the game. Anything could happen. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. It's Isco. Rodrigo. Aspas.
Oh, chance spurned. What a position they got themselves into there.
They've lost the ball and the counter-attack could be there. Good vision here. Opposition slow to get back, so possibilities still on the counter-attack. It's one back. He's got his shot off now. It's still level in the game, largely thanks to this fella, the keeper.
Oh, he's had a blinder. Whatever they try, they're really struggling to get one past him.
Thiago. Saul. Isco. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross. Neatly intercepted. Mbappe. Read that well with the interception. Giroud. Shots on here. Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Conte being closed down. Griezmann. Real belief that they can win it. Mbappe.
He's not let his concentration dip late into this game with that interception. Keeps his team very much in the game. The score's still level.
Saul. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Conte. Olivier Giroud. Could be dangerous.
Pogba! Wonderful save. They've got a corner here with time ticking away.
Goalkeeper rising to the occasion, literally.
Yeah, because it was sweetly struck, and you do have to pay attention to those.
Well, the goalkeeper wouldn't want to be beaten from there, and he made sure he wasn't spectacularly.
He's a long way out, and sometimes they can catch keepers by surprise, but he was on his toes.
Corner swung in. Defended well.
It's Isco. Jordi Alba.
Well, we're into the last... This is how they love to play on the break.
Well done, the goalkeeper. He was really exposed.
Yeah, it was a good break, and you did fancy the player bearing down on goal, but fair play to the keeper.
Aspas. Busquets.
On to Thiago.
Busquets.
Rodrigo!
Good stop by the goalkeeper.
Olivier Giroud.
Griezmann.
Under some pressure. Shot on! Superb from De Gea.
France have got a corner here, and this could be a twist at the end of the game.
Griezmann's corner. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Samuel Umtiti.
Mbappe. Striding forward, purposefully.
It's tough for the defenders. They keep conceding these corners.
Taken by Griezmann.
And look at him again. He's got the clearance away.
Well, the 90 minutes has been played now, and the referee calls a halt, with the teams definitely still level.
In towards Olivier Giroud. Magnificent. It's almost an Olivier award for a goal like this from Giroud. Excellent finish.
Who's going to be the fitter of these two teams as we go into extra time now?
Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress. Couldn't it straight away? Aspas. Thiago.
Looking a problem until the clearance was made.
Saul.
This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
Saul.
Here's Busquets.
Olivier Giroud.
Matuidi.
Pogba.
Matuidi. Griezmann. Matuidi. On to Mbappe. Conte. Jordi Alba. Sergio Ramos. Thiago. Here's Saul. Aspas. Thiago. Saul.
Saul! The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it.
They can be quick on the break now. Matuidi. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising.
Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle.
Aspas. Here's Saul. Cut out the pass. Giroud in the middle. Thiago. Rodrigo. Saul. It's Isco.
Well, here comes the support. Taking on the defenders.
Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Jordi Alba.
Isco.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
Isco.
And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Griezmann.
And here's Paul Pogba. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent.
Here's Isco. Thiago. Jordi Alba. Sloppy work by Jordi Alba.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Griezmann.
Really getting at the opposition this far up the pitch now. Good defensive clearance there. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Mbappe. Now it's Giroud. Pogba. Griezmann! It's a strange miss, that one, Alan, because he looked as though he was going for accuracy. It was totally inaccurate in the end.
The precision was nowhere to be seen there.
Read the play well.
Thiago. Gives it away here, Thiago. Griezmann. Matuidi. Nice interplay between the two of them.
Mbappe. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that.
Sergio Busquets. Rodrigo. Thiago. Here's Saul. Aspas.
Thiago. Thiago!
Olivier Giroud. Conte.
Mbappe. Cleared away, well away from goal. That's very good shielding of the ball.
Thiago. Saul. Sergio Busquets.
Here's Saul. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Excellent pressure. They should be able to build from here in midfield.
Samuel Umtiti.
Conte. Matuidi. Piece of interplay between the two. Spain strong to get that ball back. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Defending team has done well to reposition, but they haven't got the ball.
It's a good attack, this by Spain.
Now you can cross it. Jordi Alba. So! It'll be a corner.
Well, he was a red card waiting to happen. You can see why the manager has brought him off after that yellow.
Here comes the corner. So! Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Could get the ball into the box now. The shot's on!
Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners.
Taken by Griezmann. Good defensive clearance there.
Well, there's another 15 minutes to come, the second half of extra time.
We're going to have 15 intense minutes here. That's all that's left of extra time. Second period underway.
Guiding the pass through. Delivered into the box. That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that. Had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Return pass.
Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Must take the lead here. No, he's missed it. How is this still level?
Oh, you'll be thinking about that one, tossing and turning in bed tonight. That was a bad miss.
Here's Conte. Matuidi. Griezmann. Incisive pass.
Oh, too early, offside.
Griezmann. N'Golo Conte. Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Striding forward, purposefully. There's a target at the front post. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Thiago. Saul. Rodrigo. Tolisso. Griezmann. Matuidi. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Super save from De Gea.
Is there anyone better in the world at those stops? That save, you know, we've just seen, it could go down as the save of the season. It was that good.
Here's Saul. Thiago. It's Isco. Saul. Sergio Busquets. It's a very good interception. And it's a throw for Spain. That's Piliqueta. Sergio Busquets. Rodrigo. Aspas. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Thiago. Saul. Here's Isco. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Still time. 8 minutes to go. Conte. Rafael Varane. Matuidi. Kimpembe. Matuidi. Good width in the attack here. Look at Griezmann. And yet another corner. Superb from De Gea. Corner's taken. Not wanting to catch the corner, he's fisted it away from danger. Could whip it in from here. One pass away from being a great move. Thiago. On my watch, 6 minutes to go in the second period of extra time. Sergio Busquets. Here's Saul. Jordi Alba. Saul. He's got his shot off now. And he's put it away.
Well, defensively, bit of a horror show. I think they thought the game was almost up. They'll get a rollicking from the manager for that.
It's sensational for Spain to get this goal so late.
Oh, isn't it just? But I think the football has warranted it.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? France are behind. Conte. Rafael Varane. Mbappe. Conte. Griezmann. Conte. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Good defensive clearance there. Sergio Busquets. Rafael Varane. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Tolisso.
Could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Neatly intercepted.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba. Thiago.
Here's Isco.
Rodrigo.
Well, they could have been opened up there, but the interception stopped that.
Probing pass. And the target in the middle, Griezmann, only partially away from danger. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition.
Running out of time. They could still save themselves, but they're running out of opportunities. Sergio Busquets.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Now, can he take them on?
It's with Spain now again.
They're keeping the ball patiently, probing. They need to penetrate the opposition if they're going to equalise.
It's another win for Spain. Well, this is what happens in friendly games, of course. There are advantages other than the result, and the players have got some action which they needed badly, but they would have liked to have not beaten.
You never like losing, and the fans have gone home disappointed, but the manager will try and take as many positives out of it as he can.
an international match of some substance, Alan. It's quite a clash, isn't it, between these two big, highly rated countries?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because we've got some great players to enjoy out there, and they're in good form, having seen them at their clubs.
And this match today is France against Spain.
Well, this is a match-up between two international teams today. The disadvantage, Alan, is that they don't play together very often. The positive, of course, is they are the country's very best players.
They are indeed, and we have got some quality players to enjoy out there today, but as you say, not all of them have played together too often, so there might be a slight lack of understanding at times.
The line-up here for France.
Different kind of approach from this side, I think. They will get men behind the ball. They will make it difficult for the opposition to score.
It's that old-fashioned art that's quite often ignored of defending, of just resolutely sitting in there and seeing what you can get on the break.
Whoever is the coach of Borussia Dortmund, the passion and the nature and the DNA of this real working man's club is it's special. It's very special indeed.
Well, it's one of my favourite European grounds. You come here on a European night and it's just wonderful. That yellow wall behind the goal, it's a sight to see.
Spain will line up like this today.
David De Gea starts in goal. Nacho Fernandez plays with Jordi Alba as the fullbacks. Sergio Busquets plays with Thiago in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. First half, kicked off by France.
And it's Pogba. Griezmann. On to Mbappe.
Sergio Busquets. Sergio Ramos. Koke. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass.
Mbappe. And they get it away.
Sergio Busquets. Diego Costa. Koke. Thiago.
Excellent vision from Thiago. Very good piece of work by the goalkeeper to turn that away from danger. And it's gone for a corner. Put the corner in the middle. Cleared away by the defender. Isco. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Oh, that's good defending. We've given it straight to the opposition.
Thiago.
Great ball from Thiago.
Great piece of play. Honest challenges from both of them.
Couldn't hold on to the ball.
Conte.
This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this.
Pogba. Thiago. Now Nacho. Jordi Alba. It's Isco. Sergio Busquets.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball.
He's got that and cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Diego Costa!
Oh, it's a corner via that deflection.
It's short, the corner this time.
And that will be a goal kick.
Sergio Busquets with the interception. Sergio Busquets.
Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. And it's a throw for Spain.
Sergio Busquets.
Thiago. Now with Koke.
On the attack now, Marco Asensio. Chance for the cross.
Thiago. Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass.
Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco.
Koke.
Well, Spain have won so much silverware in recent years, so finding teams to compete with them is not easy. I think we found one today.
Yeah, well, maybe. It looks that way on paper, and it's an unusual situation for the Spanish side.
He could cross it from here. Now Nacho.
Just lost their way in the final moments of that attack.
Pogba. Lucas Hernandez.
Sergio Ramos.
Nacho Fernandez.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good.
And now the shot! It comes out off the goalkeeper.
That's a corner.
Koke's taken the corner.
He has cleared it well. Spain get the throw. It's with Marco Asensio. Now Nacho. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross.
This with a chance to go into the lead now. It's in. It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game.
Spain, the scorers there.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
Let's have another peek at that goal.
Spain have got the lead then.
Pogba.
Building steadily here, keeping possession.
Griezmann.
The shot's on! What a goal!
Oh, this is end-to-end stuff, isn't it? I hope we're in for a bit more of the same.
Well, the equaliser has happened. Took perhaps the opposition by surprise, but we're level again. It's what they've deserved. Well, let's take another look at the goal. So away we go at 1-1. Koke. Sergio Ramos. Diego Costa. Here's Isco. Diego Costa with Thiago and shoots! Now they've got to defend the corner. It's all about discipline. He's put in the corner, cleared away, well away from goal. Here's Isco. Sergio Busquets. Diego, shots on here. And the ball's gone out for a corner. Got to get it over the first man defending, and they haven't done that from the corner. It's not a very active way of playing this for the defending team, because they're not going out and closing the opposition. They're just saying, well, you can have the ball, we'll cope with it. Shot on! He's blocked that well, and he bangs it away. Mbappe. Olivier Giroud. Griezmann. With Olivier Giroud again. In quickly. Koke. Thiago. It's with Marco Asensio. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Here's Conte. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Mbappe. Now it's Giroud. That's a great clearance. Hernandez. N'Golo Conte. Spotted that well and intercepted. Here's Hernandez. It's a good place to win the ball here. And here's the shot. And that is quite a wild effort at goal, although he got good contact on the ball. Conte. Mbappe. Koke. It's with Marco Asensio. Diego Costa. Sergio Busquets. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Still passing, but not really making inroads. Olivier Giroud. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Marco Asensio. Now Nacho. Marco Asensio. It's with Marco Asensio. Thiago. He's got it back again from his teammate. Conte. Samuel Umtiti. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Well, this attack
got a bit of menace to it. That's a fine challenge, and he's got the ball.
Koke. Here's Isco.
Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Strong, fair challenge, balls out for a throw, though. Now Nacho.
Oh, time to get the cross now.
Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now.
Blocked off the pass there.
Sergio Busquets. Koke. It's Isco. Jordi Alba. Here's Isco.
Koke. Isco. Strong challenge. Griezmann. Mbappe.
Koke.
Good forward play from them.
And shoots! The defenders managed to get in the way there. Matuidi.
Griezmann.
Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away.
Oh, he could be in.
He's got his shot off now. It's gone behind for a France corner.
Corner's taken.
Keeper goes for the punch from the corner. France get the throw. Here's Hernandez.
Conte. Pass threaded through.
Matuidi.
Mbappe!
Hit the post. It's Isco.
So close to taking the lead.
Shot on.
And that's gone out for a corner, clear cut, and an opportunity now, maybe. Swung in from the corner. Opting to punch that corner away. And now the shot. A real miscue here.
Thiago. Koke.
Diego Costa.
Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
That's good support play from his teammates.
Excellent interception.
Shots on here.
That's going to run on through to the goalkeeper.
Mbappe. Griezmann.
Matuidi.
Griezmann.
Hernandez.
The shot's on. Oh, he's in again. But not this time, not a second goal. The goalkeeper sorted that.
Yeah, well played the keeper there because he was second favourite and he did well to stop that.
Marco Asensio. It's out, it'll be a throw. Koke. Out of play for a throw. Nacho Fernandez.
Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Mbappe.
Forward momentum is with France here.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
That's Piliqueta. Thiago.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Pogba.
Olivier Giroud. Oh, time to get the cross now. Pogba!
It's a brave effort, really, in amongst the players to get the header in, but off target, way off target.
Yeah, not his best effort, that's for sure.
Well, he has missed it, and what an invitation to spurn Alan.
Oh, he's put his head in his hands, and you can see why it's an absolute sitter.
Griezmann. Mbappe. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross.
Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Koke. Marco Asensio. He'll need to try and get the ball back now. Conte.
Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Trying to find an opening on this counter-attack.
Room for the cross.
Mbappe!
Good defending. Koke. Diego Costa. Marco Asensio.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Rafael Varane.
Mbappe. Now Paul Pogba.
And he's got to get it away now.
Just on the subject of France and this wonderful group of young players that they've got.
Yeah, we talk about Clairefontaine, we have done so often down the years, and still it produces players like Mbappe and Dembele, wonderful young prospects.
Cut out the pass. Diego Costa. It's with Marco Asensio. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Nacho Fernandez. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Sergio Busquets. It's with Marco Asensio. Koke. Here's Isco. Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Chance for the cross. Griezmann. Matuidi. Hernandez.
Giroud. He's blocked the shot well.
Koke. Sergio Busquets. It's Isco. Thiago. Koke. Here's Isco. It's with Marco Asensio.
Untidy work from Marco Asensio.
Matuidi. Lucas Hernandez.
Trying to get the ball in behind.
Maybe he'll cross it here.
Griezmann. It has hit the frame of the goal.
Well, unlucky there, he's gone for placement, inches away from scoring.
Koke. That's Piliqueta.
So close, inches away, but they are playing well. I fancy him to get another chance and get the noses in front here.
Diego Costa. Conte. Olivier Giroud. Matuidi.
Able to cut that out with some sharp movement.
Thiago. Attacking now. In quickly. Pogba. Conte.
Thiago. It's Isco. Koke. Marco Asensio. And in he goes with the tackle. Hernandez.
He's got some room out here in the wide position. And they get it away.
And the decision is a corner here.
Well, they've created chance after chance. They need some ruthlessness now.
In from Antoine Griezmann. Giroud!
It is corner after corner.
In goes the corner. In the crowd of players, the keeper goes for a punch.
It's Isco. Jordi Alba.
He's overhit it, really.
There was a chance to get a player in then. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Conte.
Room now out on the wing. Put in from the wide area. Mbappe.
Koke. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. It's Isco. Spain looking set maybe to make a chance now. Probing away. Trying to...
Diego Costa! He's refused to be beaten here.
Well, standing ovation from the fans, and why not? What a stop.
And it's back for another corner.
Koke's corner. Good defensive clearance there.
Conte. Oh, he's cut that out.
Well read.
Jordi Alba. Thiago. Marco Asensio.
Diego Costa. Back with Marco Asensio. The crowd wanted to shoot.
He blocked it then.
Read that well with the interception.
Well, there we are. The half-time whistle goes in this international friendly fixture. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
Oh, nothing wrong with the finish, Martin. And I thought he was all set for another, but the woodwork denied him.
Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross.
This with a chance to go into the lead now.
Building steadily here, keeping possession.
Griezmann. The shot's on. What a goal.
Whoa, this is end-to-end stuff, isn't it? I hope we're in for a bit more of the same.
Well, we're ready to go for the second half, and what... What a first half we've had.
Well, it was attack, 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 right through. Just wonder whether we're going to see a continuation of that. Hope so.
Good screening, and he's kept the ball. That's cut out. Mbappe trying to slip it through. Giroud! Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed. It's one back. Griezmann. And now the shot! He just got the knack, hasn't he? On to Griezmann, and he's found the back of the net again. Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. And that's a goal well worth analysing again. It's a shock for Spain. That's Filiqueta. Thiago. It's Isco. Well, they've got the ball back now in the middle of the field. He's got his shot off now. It's Isco. Jordi Alba. Here's Isco. Sergio Busquets. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Matuidi. Sergio Ramos. Jordi Alba. Thiago. Here's Isco. Diego Costa. It's Isco. Matuidi. Hernandez. That's a combination of skill and will to hold. Tried his luck. That will be a corner. Strong strike from long range and good goalkeeping.
Yeah, because it was sweetly struck, and you do have to pay attention to those.
In from Antoine Griezmann. Cleared away by the defender. Here's Isco. Diego Costa. It's Isco. That's Filiqueta. Thiago. Samuel Umtiti. N'Golo Kanté. Hernandez. Giroud. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. It's tough for the defenders, they keep conceding these corners. Griezmann's corner. And shoots! Corner count rising. He's made the save. Corner swung in. Giroud! It's almost an Olivier Award for a goal like this from Giroud. Excellent finish. It was a wonderful watch, that goal.
I know they work hard on these set pieces, and that corner was perfect.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. (3-1) the scoreline as we restart the game.
That's Filiqueta. Marco Asensio. Diego Costa.
Trying to get the ball.
Rafael Varane. Pogba.
Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here.
Out for a throw and over the touchline. Nacho Fernandez. Marco Asensio. Now Nacho. Koke. Thiago. It's Isco. Jordi Alba.
Probing pass. Diego Costa. It's a good cross. Great contact with the header. Great work from the keeper. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Thiago.
Koke. Now the possibility for a cross. Shot on.
Well, that's easy and snapped up by Hugo Lloris.
An opponent around him. That's good screening of the football.
It's Isco. Jordi Alba.
Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack.
Could whip it in from here.
Diego Costa! Excellent header, millimetres away from scoring, really.
I think he thought he had scored, and maybe the keeper did too.
Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute.
Giroud. No support really up with the deliver of the cross. It's a wasted ball into the box.
Trying to get it wide, and it was a good idea, but he couldn't find his supporting player. Here's Hernandez.
Mbappe.
Well, here comes the support.
Crosses aimed at Griezmann.
That's a very weak cross from a very good position. It's with Marco Asensio. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. Sergio Busquets. It's with Marco Asensio. Nacho Fernandez.
I think they want to get out of this position where they're just defending their own penalty area, really, and play more active in the game.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack. And here, it's the goalkeeper's ball.
And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. We've had an hour gone here, and still 30 minutes left. France have a free kick.
The talking to from the referee, the card stayed in the pocket.
Yeah, and you don't always see that. So often the ref will produce a yellow early on, and quite often leads to a red.
Matuidi. He's got his shot off now.
Well, the corner count rises and rises.
Corner swung in. Out in front of goal. Mbappe. Matuidi. Onto and shoots! It's a drive of some power, but off target.
Yeah, unlucky. Didn't quite get set for that one.
Thiago. It's with Marco Asensio. Saul. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Mbappe. Conte. Giroud. Griezmann. Giroud. Matuidi. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Cleared away by the defender. Pogba. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Here's Saul. It's Isco. Thiago. Well, he's got support here. Well read by the defender. Matuidi. Conte. Pass threaded through. All alone in the middle. Typical goal from Olivier Giroud.
How many of those have we seen him bury down the years?
He's beaten the goalkeeper, but only just. It went in off the keeper.
Well, I think it was just a tear on the ball, Martin. It was too much for him.
And here is another angle on that goal. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Here's Isco. Diego Costa. Here's Hernandez. Conte. Conte. On the attack here. Olivier Giroud. Mbappe. Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
This could be a chance. That's very good shielding of the ball. Supporting player alongside. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. That's well read, actually, by the defender as they look to play wide. Pogba. Matuidi. Cut out by Sergio Busquets. Marco Asensio. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Good defensive clearance there. Conte. Now Pogba. With Conte again. He's got his shot off now. Here's a chance. Goalkeeper exposed. It's with Marco Asensio. Still 20 minutes to go. Made a quick interception. Mbappe. With great vision here. Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but We can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
It's Isco. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Mbappe. Tolisso. Forward momentum is with France here. Giroud!
Simple save for David De Gea.
Sergio Busquets. It's with Marco Asensio. Can find some space here on the flanks. Just working away to try and find an opening. Nacho Fernandez. And that will peter out that attack. It's the goalkeeper's ball quite easily. Thiago. Here's a chance to whip it in. Here's Saul. Clever play on the ball. A good run towards the near post. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Now Nacho. Marco Asensio. It's Isco. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Marco Asensio. Wonderful technique to volley that in.
Well, some players can master that, others struggle, but this lad, well, his technique is perfect.
What a strike on the volley.
Well, there's no finer sight in football than to see somebody catch the ball flush like that.
Another angle on it here. Prospect of even more goals. 4-2 is the score. Samuel Umtiti. N'Golo Kanté. Olivier Giroud. And here's the shot. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Tolisso. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Sergio Busquets. And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Diego Costa. Kanté. He's having a ball with the ball, Alan.
Yeah, he's doing all sorts of things with it for his team. He's really an important...
The shot's on! Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners. In goes the corner. Cleared away by the defender. He could cross it now. Jordi Alba. Saul. Good vision here. It's opened up for Diego Costa. He really fancied him to score, but the goalkeeper kept his beliefs and kept him out.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be asking where his defenders were, but cometh the hour. He stepped up there, didn't he, the keeper? Decided to take a short corner this time. And this will be a goal kick.
Well, you have to have the pain to get the gain, and they've suffered, these supporters, sometimes, but it's gain today, isn't it?
Well, they've seen their team play well out there today, and they're happy to celebrate before the ref has called a halt to proceedings.
Here's Hernandez.
Tolisso.
Trying to find a way through here, probing away. And that's good support as they build this attack.
Defended well.
Pogba.
Tolisso.
On to Mbappe.
And now the shot!
He's blocked that well. And it's back for another corner. Spain are going to make a substitution here.
He's put in the corner. He's not really away from the threat here.
Marco Asensio. Saul. It's with Marco Asensio.
There's some potential in this move.
Marco Asensio.
Shots on here. Good block.
Conte. Conte. Griezmann.
Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Tolisso. Opposition slow to get back, so Griezmann. Hit the post. Giroud. Great move, great goal.
It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form.
Well, some players might switch off if they've scored a goal, even 2 goals in the game, but he's greedy for more, in the best way, I mean, and he's got a hat-trick.
Yeah, he's been a danger from the start. His work rate, his runs off the ball have been top class.
Well, it's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really being torn apart.
Thiago. Marco Asensio.
Untidy work from Marco Asensio. Tolisso.
Giroud is looking for the cross.
Giroud. Aimed at Griezmann, who's gone near post. A cross that's fisted away by the keeper.
Well, we've got a free kick here. Referee points for it.
An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football.
Here's Saul. Jordi Alba.
Steered through. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition.
And it's a throw for Spain.
Jordi Alba. Busquets. Jordi Alba again. He could cross it now. Sergio Busquets. Isco.
Jordi Alba.
Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. Here's Conte. He's coming forward with some danger. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. And now the shot! And France have scored! They haven't switched off, Alan, late in the game. They've got another one, extended the lead.
No, not letting up at all, showing their ruthless side. Fair play to them.
The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken.
Well, we're in the last few minutes now, and the Die has been cast in this game, really.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Pogba.
Conte.
He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. He's screened the ball well there. Loses possession. Tight scenario here on the ball. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Pogba.
Well, the ball has gone up to show 5 minutes of added time.
Sergio Ramos able to cut it out. Rodrigo. Pogba.
Griezmann.
Can really get at the opposition here. Mbappe. Men in the middle frustrated because that cross has gone straight behind. Sergio Busquets with the interception. Thiago made the challenge well. Sergio Busquets.
Marco Asensio.
Rodrigo.
Conte. Griezmann.
N'Golo Conte. Drills it in. The defenders managed to get in the way there. But he clears the danger. Giroud.
Conte.
Giroud. And here's the shot. Goal! It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form.
Well, you're too young to remember, Alan, but they used to have square goalposts, and a lot more came out than went in those days. So for the attackers, that's a bonus of the change in the technology. And in off the post.
Yeah, and I think he deserved that, though, because struck it well and right into the corner.
There's no doubt that the scoreline reflects realistically the nature of the game. There's nothing false about it. They've thoroughly deserved to be so far ahead.
Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. Well, it's quite a decisive victory. Sometimes these international friendly fixtures finish a little bit anemically, but not this one, certainly not for one country anyway.
No, well, the winning team will be delighted because they've got some of their strikers on the score sheet, and that'll set them up nicely for the coming matches.
Corner swung in. Giroud! It's almost an Olivier Award for a goal like this from Giroud. Excellent finish. The pass threaded through. All alone in the middle. Typical goal from Olivier Giroud.
How many of those have we seen him bury down the years?
Opposition slow to get back. Griezmann hit the post. Giroud! Great move, great goal.
It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form.
Good screening, and he's kept the ball. And now the shot! And France have scored. Conte. Giroud. And here's the shot. Goal!
It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form.
Delighted to be here, Alan, for an international match of this calibre.
Yeah, it's got a special feel to it, hasn't it? Even just walking into the stadium, the crowd are really up for it, and I'm sure the players will be, because they are world-class talents, these boys, and I'd be disappointed if we didn't get some excitement.
And this match is Spain against France. Well, this is a match-up between two international teams today. The disadvantage, Alan, is that they don't play together very often. The positive, of course, is they are the country's very best players.
They are indeed, and we have got some quality players to enjoy out there today, but as you say, not all of them have played together too often, so there might be a slight lack of understanding at times.
Now a look at the lineup for Spain. Well, the opponents to this team, they know what to expect, but stopping them, Alan, that's a different matter altogether.
Yes, quite, and any opposition manager would have spoken long and hard about their game plan, but it's a wonderful way of playing, the passing, the movement. It's unstoppable when it's hitting top form.
Well, we usually have a little bit of time on our hands when we come to these games, Alan, and another chance to look at that trophy room. It's a wonderful facility for the football and a few other things as well to visit, isn't it?
Well, it takes you hours to go round because there's so many trophies in there. It's the third most visited museum in the city. 1.5 million punters a year going through there.
This is the starting 11 for France.
Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Raphael Varane starts with Samuel Umtiti as the centre-backs. Olivier Giroud is the main striker today. Spain have started the game.
Koke.
Shot on!
It's a drive of some power, but off target.
Yeah, unlucky. Didn't quite get set for that one.
Pogba.
Conte. Griezmann. And that is now a goal kick. It was a very good effort earlier, wasn't there, Alan? Here it is.
Well, only he will know whether he was going for goal there. In the end, he nearly scored.
That's Piliqueta. Koke. Thiago. It's Isco.
Thiago.
Sergio Busquets.
Attacking well here. And it's going to be a goal kick.
Pogba.
Griezmann. Taking on the defenders. And now the shot! He's reached up and turned it over. And that will be a corner. In goes the corner. That's frustrating to the coaches to see a corner there defended at the front post so easily. Sergio Ramos clears it here.
It's Isco.
Thiago.
Here's Isco.
Diego Costa. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. That's poor play at the end of a promising move.
Pogba. Matuidi.
Crosses aimed at Griezmann. I must say the defender took a chance and got away with it.
That'll be a throw for France.
Pogba. He's looking for the cross. Giroud in the middle.
Well, the referee's blown the whistle after a challenge like that. Maybe he's just putting down a marker.
Well, sometimes you get the benefit of a doubt early in the game. Maybe not as much as happened years and years ago. But there's no messing about from the referee here. He's seen something he doesn't like, yellow card early in the game.
Yeah, I think the nature of the challenge didn't give the ref too much choice there, as much as you want to give him a warning early on. This lad tends to put a bit of whip on these free kicks. Needs it here.
Really whipped that in. Cleared away by the defender. Conte. Matuidi. Shots on here. That's a good block.
And he bangs it away. It's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Thiago.
Koke. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous.
Just working away to try and find an opening.
Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Koke. Marco Asensio with Koke again. Koke! That's a wonderful save at full stretch.
That will be a corner.
Corner from Koke. And they get it away.
Here's Isco.
Jordi Alba. Cross towards Marco Asensio. Good defensive clearance there.
Matuidi.
Couldn't hold on to the ball.
Sergio Busquets. Now Nacho. It's with Marco Asensio.
Poor attempt at a pass, really.
Well, he's got support here.
Koke. Isco should really deliver from this position with the defender in the way. Mbappe. Thought they were in to score there.
It's Isco. Thiago. I just wonder, Alan, whether this will go France's way or maybe even go against them.
Yeah, we're looking at it from kick-off. It's so difficult to read because there's not much to separate these two sides.
Diego Costa. Thiago!
He's blocked that well.
He's had a go here.
That'll be a corner.
Swung in from the corner. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Could get his cross in now.
Now Nacho.
Marco Asensio.
Marco Asensio.
Thiago.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Spain get the throw. Koke.
Busquets. On to Thiago. Mbappe. Here's Conte.
Olivier Giroud. Pogba. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Koke. Thiago. Marco Asensio.
It's a poor ball and overhit. Room now out on the wing. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Oh, the kind of save that you make after training every day for that kind of situation from close range. Griezmann's corner. Oh, that's good defending. Griezmann. And it's Pogba.
Cut out by Sergio Busquets.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Tight against the touchline. Pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. It's with Marco Asensio.
Matuidi. N'Golo Conte. Good vision. Needs to stay cool now. Mbappe!
And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner.
He's put in the corner, cleared away by the defender.
Pogba. Now you can cross it. Played back.
Giroud to take the lead.
That's great work by the goalkeeper. It's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Matuidi. Steered through.
And across comes Sergio Ramos.
It's a very good interception. That's a brilliant challenge.
Samuel Umtiti.
Well, he clears the danger.
And it's a throw for Spain.
Sergio Ramos.
Koke.
Want to use the full width of the pitch now, the team in possession all the time against a dogged defensive unit that they're facing at the moment.
Well, he's got support here, probing away, trying to find room for a shot, maybe. And that's dealt with the problem. Thiago. Koke. France have regained the possession of the ball.
Mbappe. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Good vision here by Diego Costa. Marco Asensio.
And they've scored. That's the first goal of the game.
Well, I wonder whether the goalkeeper will blame himself for this, but it looked a good finish, even though he did get a touch.
Yeah, he's getting a few stares off his defenders. They thought he should have done better.
Well, here's the goal again.
Spain have got the lead then.
Pogba. Samuel Umtiti.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Griezmann. Now this looks promising. Can go in from here, put into the middle. They've soaked up a lot of danger here, but it hasn't hurt them, and now they're on the ball.
Jordi Alba.
Conte. Griezmann. That's a wonderful tackle.
Here's Isco.
Koke.
Olivier Giroud.
Pogba. Matuidi. And now the shot! Not far away at all, but they're still behind.
Well, they're well on top, and they will be confident they'll get another chance at least.
Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Threads it through. Opposition's Griezmann. To get the equaliser. He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas.
Corner given.
In from Antoine Griezmann. Varane! Got up well, Alan, came close.
Yeah, a bit of space in the box and connected with it really well.
Azpilicueta.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco.
Koke. It's Isco.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Pogba.
Now here's a chance to get at the opposition. Olivier Giroud. And shoots!
France have a corner. They need more than that, really. They need to get level. Maybe this will give them the opportunity.
Well, the tide has been heading in only one direction, and a chance here, according to the crowd, to get a goal.
Griezmann's corner. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them.
Pogba. Samuel Umtiti.
And here's Paul Pogba. Mbappe. He can cross it now. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means.
Koke. Now Nacho. Thiago. It's with Marco Asensio. Definitely a throw in there. Koke.
It's a good cross. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Cleared away, well away from goal. Well, this could bring them level, and it does! Important point in the game.
Oh, what a game changer that might be. And I think the momentum's just shifted.
Well, the equaliser has happened. Took perhaps the opposition by surprise, but we're level again. It's what they've deserved. Another angle on it here. So away we go at 1-1.
Koke. Sergio Ramos.
Mbappe. It's easy for the goalkeeper coming out to collect. Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco. Koke. Just working away to try and find an opening. Thiago.
Read the play well. Pogba. Mbappe. Giroud. Now with Mbappe. He's got his shot off now.
He's taken a touch there off the defender. It will be a corner.
Taken by Griezmann.
He's not that long, well away from his own goal. Lucas Hernandez.
Poor on the ball.
Koke. Thiago. It's with Marco Asensio.
Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Goal kick to come. think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. What we get to see, of course, the assistants don't. Whether that'll change down the years, I'm not sure. But anyway, the replay here shows he's got it right.
He has. I mean, there was no real goal-scoring chance, but the defence would be pleased that their organisation caught him off.
Tight against the touchline, and pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in. Here's Hernandez.
Interception here.
Koke. Marco Asensio.
Marco Asensio in a great position to pull it back. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
Conte. Maybe the counter-attack is on here. Mbappe. Into the box it goes, along the ground. He can clear it here.
Here's Isco. Thiago. Koke.
Diego Costa. Comes in strongly.
Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Well, here comes the support.
Isco! Oh, he's way off target. Well, the double D, Didier Deschamps, had a double W, win-win as a player and captain, of course, as well in 1998 for France, and now as a manager. Understated, but definitely in the history books.
Well, in illustrious company, isn't it, with Zagallo and Beckenbauer, the only other ones to have achieved what Deschamps has. He might as well retire now, but is in charge of a young group of players. Plenty to look forward to.
Doing well to keep the ball. Keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really.
It's Isco.
Koke.
And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively.
Sergio Busquets.
Jordi Alba.
Well, they're sitting off the opposition here, and that can invite pressure. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Thiago.
Koke.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. It just doesn't happen overnight, this kind of pressing, and it's working well for them, showing how much they put into their training sessions. Sergio Busquets.
Koke.
Well, they keep moving the ball here. Koke.
Thiago. Oh, the ref says play on that.
That's right on the edge. That's a difficult call for the referee. And it's probably a little bit easier to say it was outside rather than give the penalty.
Yeah, my instinct was that it's just outside the box. I think he's got that one right. He's normally good from these set plays, and his teammates are expecting a good ball in.
Into the box from the wide area. Cleared away by the defender.
Pogba. Olivier Giroud. Griezmann.
Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
In comes the challenge. Nacho Fernandez.
Koke. It's Isco.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. They've set it up well for the cross.
Griezmann.
Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners. Taken by Griezmann. Varane! That is a terrific header. Unlucky it's just off target.
They generated some power on it, and the keeper wasn't getting there.
Olivier Giroud. And his excellent vision. Mbappe trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Thiago.
Here's Isco. Koke.
Strong challenge.
Rafael Varane.
Pogba.
Conte.
Hernandez.
Matuidi. That cross aim for Antoine Griezmann, who's popped up at the far post.
Mbappe.
So we're halfway through what has been an interesting match, certainly intriguing, this international friendly.
I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Well, he stepped forward for his team there with that equaliser, but his team haven't been, what you would say, on the best of form.
Taking on the defenders. And now the shot! He's reached up and turned it over.
Giroud in the middle.
Well, the referee's blown the whistle after a challenge like that. Maybe he's just putting down a marker. Marco Asensio with Koke again. Koke! That's a wonderful save at full stretch. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Well, the kind of save you make after training every day for that kind of situation from close range. Underway again for a second half. It's got a lot to live up to.
It has. I just hope it doesn't dribble to an uneventful close now.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Mbappe. Made the challenge well.
Sergio Ramos.
Thiago. Sergio Busquets.
Diego Costa.
Marco Asensio. And it's with Diego Costa now. Into the box it goes, along the ground.
Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
Griezmann. Rafael Varane. Griezmann.
Pogba. Giroud with Griezmann. Shots on here. He blocked it then.
Diego Costa.
Sergio Busquets.
Marco Asensio.
Attacking now. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it.
Well, that was disappointing. They could have made more of it.
Olivier Giroud. Pogba. Good screening.
And
Shoots! That's a good block. A great chance to go in front.
good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away.
Oh, they got away with that, and the crowd knows it.
Marco Asensio.
Diego Costa.
Diego Costa.
That's a wonderful tackle.
Matuidi.
This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this.
Now Nacho.
Jordi Alba.
Griezmann. Rafael Varane. Matuidi.
Hernandez. Brilliantly read and much needed in that position to intervene.
Marco Asensio.
France get the throw. France are going to make a change now.
Dembele. Nacho Fernandez.
Sergio Busquets. Olivier Giroud. We could be in. Well, that's not a controlled challenge at all, just the opposite.
Routine for the keeper.
Sergio Busquets.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Now here's a chance to get at the opposition. Griezmann. Dembele. I think the cross is on.
They defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under...
He's got his shot off now.
Spilicueta. Diego Costa. It's Isco. Turnover there that we didn't expect.
Pogba.
Griezmann.
Mbappe. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. In from Antoine Griezmann. That's good play once more. He's knocked it out of harm's way. Defended well.
That's Spilicueta. Nacho Fernandez. Diego Costa.
Working hard just to see
maybe a sight of goal.
Must take the lead here.
Corner. In goes the corner. Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Diego Costa. Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Isco. Very skilled. These passes may look easy, but the work off the ball is very important. Conte. Mbappe. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
Cleared away, well away from goal.
Here's Isco. Koke. Rafael Varane. Well, it rests with the referee as to whether to stop the play. That's what the laws of the game say, and he has stopped the play. Well, the injured player has gone off. We're going to get the game restarted with a drop ball. And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well. That's a good spot by the defender.
Clever pass, Sergio Busquets. Played in the clear.
A really incisive breakaway. Held his position, stayed onside, in at the keeper, but he's denied him.
Oh, he's such a good keeper in these situations, you know, he's very cool and he got his angles absolutely correct there.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Spain looking set maybe to make a chance now. Thiago. Diego Costa! Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. He screened the ball well there. Thiago. Well, he's got support here. Defender blocks the cross. Cleared away by the defender. It's with Marco Asensio. Koke.
Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
Aimed at Diego Costa.
And they get it away.
Substitution now for the home team. Here's Hernandez.
Probing pass.
Dembele.
It could be a chance.
Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
It made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Diego Costa. Marco Asensio. It's Isco. Throw-in coming up. Well, Alan, here's the substitution now.
Well, he took that chance away really clinically to put his team on level terms, so we'll see if they can move on now and get the win.
Here's Conte. Samuel Umtiti. Griezmann. Olivier Giroud. Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Free kick here for France. Little lenient from the referee, maybe, not booking him there, Alan.
I think so. Another referee on another day. I think the yellow card almost certainly would have come out. Well, he's a long way out here, Martin. I can't believe he's going to actually try and shoot.
Hit it well.
It's tough for the defenders. They keep conceding these corners.
Yeah, I think he might have seen that late as well, so good hands. Oh, all side fans there. His defenders will thank him for that.
Corner played into the middle. Oh, that's good defending. It's behind for another corner. Taken by Griezmann. Defended well. A succession of corners here. Griezmann's corner. Opportunity to cross it now. Giroud! It's a great moment. They've scored here and they're into the lead. You have to be there to score it. And he ran in and got his reward. Just couldn't miss.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there took a little bit of instinct.
It's a shock for Spain. Sergio Busquets. Sergio Ramos. Diego Costa. Olivier Giroud. Chance to cross it. And the target in the middle, Griezmann. The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. Aspas.
Well, this crowd have stayed with their team, and fair play to them for that, because they've not been at the races so far.
"20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Goal kick now. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Samuel over the bar.
Wow, the crowd were up on their feet there. It was a spectacular effort.
Jordi Alba. Here's Isco. Aspas. Sergio Busquets. Looking for an opening with some good control build-up. And now the shot! Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably.
Well, he makes that transition happen quickly.
Made a quick interception. Samuel Umtiti. Pogba. Got to pass the ball a bit better than this if they're going to make progress, couldn't it, straight away?
Well, you can't knock the fans. They're trying to do their bit to push the team on for an equaliser here.
Jordi Alba. It's with Marco Asensio. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. A chance to break away now on the counter. Tovan still countering here. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free.
Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in.
Giroud in the middle. Well, that's the way he's been playing in this game. Top defending.
Koke.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well.
Tovan. Griezmann. Dembele. Conte. Hernandez.
And it's Pogba.
What about this for a shot? Optimistic.
Simple save for David De Gea.
Samuel Umtiti. And that will be a goal kick. Griezmann. Forward momentum is with France here. Spotted that well and intercepted. It's with Marco Asensio. The game can be influenced so often by substitutes. The home team are going to perhaps gamble on that working for them now. Pogba. Griezmann. Now it's Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. Routine for the keeper. Keep an eye on the watch, because we haven't got that long to go. And the team know that. They can't get too desperate, though. They need to keep some sort of poise about their play.
Yeah, they've got to keep the shape. I mean, it's not time to further centre-half and the goalkeeper forward yet, but we're approaching that moment.
Now it's Ousmane Dembele. Pogba.
Threads it through. What a chance for Griezmann. Griezmann!
That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it.
Sergio Busquets.
That's Piliqueta. Koke.
He screened the ball well there. Sergio Busquets.
It's a good attack, this by Spain. Koke.
Could bring them level. Shot blocked here. But he clears the danger. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Dembele!
Well, he got through and really could have extended the lead here. Maybe should have done. But the goalkeeper has kept this contest close.
Yeah, great save, Martin. Listen, they'll probably go on and still win this match, but that would have really sealed it.
In from Antoine Griezmann. Varane! Great move, great goal.
Well, they've extended their lead in this game. And the gap between these two sides is reflected now on the scoreline.
A goal of top class, really, here.
Well, you've got to want to head the ball, Martin, and this player did, and certainly attacked that corner with a lot of desire.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it?
(3-1) the scoreline as we restart the game. Sergio Busquets.
Sergio Ramos.
Rodrigo. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Played down the wing. keeping the wide attack going. Griezmann gets his cross in.
And it is a header away and out of play. Rafael Varane. Conte.
Pogba.
Griezmann.
And that will clear the danger.
Griezmann.
Pogba. Dembele. Griezmann. He looked to be maybe too precise, Alan.
Yeah, I think so. Instead of just getting some power behind it, tried to be a bit too clever from close in.
Griezmann. Olivier Giroud.
Pogba. Pogba threading it through.
Tovan.
Tovan. Trying to turn over the play here.
Saul. Aspas.
Sergio Busquets.
Diego Costa.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Come back to get a touch and get involved in the game. Nice return pass. And shoots!
And that shot's blocked very quickly.
And that is quite a wild effort at goal, although he got good contact on the ball. Pogba. Kimpembe. Hernandez. Now here's a chance to get at the opposition.
Hernandez.
Giroud with Griezmann. Pogba. Well, from that position, so close, he should have put the ball in the net.
Well, sometimes you can be too close if that's possible. And I think it was possible there.
That's Piliqueta.
Sergio Busquets.
Sergio Ramos.
Rodrigo. Isco.
Saul.
Well, that will encourage one or two players. Still 5 minutes to go of added time. Attacking well here. Could get a goal back here.
Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. Jordi Alba. Oh, time to get the cross now.
Aimed at Diego Costa. Very sharp. Reaction save from close in.
It will be a corner.
In goes the corner. Opting to punch that corner away. And here's the shot. Oh, nowhere near.
No, he's miscued that one. Miscued it badly.
Here's Conte. Pogba. Tovan. On to Griezmann. And here's Paul Pogba. He's blocked the shot well.
And it's back for a corner again.
rumblings of discontent around this ground. The team's not seen the ball, they can't get hold of it.
He's put in the corner. He's got his shot off now. Oh, really close. Great technique there.
Oh, there's no finer sight than when you get that right. Unlucky.
Rodrigo. Aspas. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Pogba. Here's Hernandez. Well, they talk about football being a passing game, and you can keep it short, you can go long, you can be direct, you can keep possession, but they seem to have got all the passing arts here.
And they've really forced the opposition to chase the ball, and I'll be hoping that that means they tire out towards the end of this game.
Well defended, not just getting it.
Referee blows. Success for France.
Some experimental work here from the team.
Giroud in the middle.
Well, the referee's blown the whistle after a challenge like that. Maybe he's just putting down a marker.
Good vision here by Diego Costa. Marco Asensio.
And they've scored. That's the first goal of the game.
Well, this could bring them level, and it does. Important point.
Alan, we've got a great game here in prospect, haven't we, between two countries, and when they play each other, the world tends to take notice.
It does indeed, and no wonder either when you consider the quality that we've got out on the pitch there, and I would be amazed if we're not in for a real treat.
And this match is Spain against France. Well, this is a match-up between two international teams today. The disadvantage, Alan, is that they don't play together very often. The positive, of course, is they are the country's very best players.
They are indeed, and we have got some quality players to enjoy out there today, but as you say, not all of them have played together too often, so there might be a slight lack of understanding at times.
Spain will line up like this today. David De Gea starts in goal. Nacho Fernandez plays with Jordi Alba as the fullbacks. Sergio Busquets plays with Thiago in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today.
Plenty of goals in the World Cup in Russia, right to the final itself, 4-2. Memories of 1966 and England against West Germany, and France scoring 4 for the first time since 1970 when Brazil got 4 to beat Italy.
Well, that team is full of goals. So many match winners, potential match winners in the starting 11, in the squad. And, yeah, what a good final it was.
The lineup here for France. Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Raphael Varane starts with Samuel Umtiti as the centre-backs. Olivier Giroud is the main striker. Spain have started the game.
Can't keep the ball at the moment.
Spain looking set maybe to make a chance now.
In powerfully there.
And it's a throw for Spain. That's Piliqueta. Thiago. It's Isco.
Koke. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Spain get the throw. That's Piliqueta. Sergio Busquets. It's Isco. Koke. Thiago.
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Matuidi. Griezmann.
Matuidi.
Pressure to absorb, high up the pitch. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. N'Golo Kanté.
Raphael Varane. Koke. It's with Marco Asensio. Now Nacho.
Good forward play from them. Read that well with the interception. Diego Costa. Now with Koke. Return. Shot on! Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy, though, to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Hernandez. Kanté.
Now Paul Pogba. A timely challenge.
Well, we've got quite a match-up here. Isco against Antoine Griezmann.
Well, Isco, he is known for the interplay side of his game. He's so bright, always got his head up. As for Antoine.
An incisive pass. Opportunity to cross it now. Routine for the keeper. Guiding it through. He's through here. Well, then it goes. Oh, a touch will do. Mbappe.
Just working away to try and find an opening.
Griezmann! He's volleyed it in.
He's one of these lads, I think, that he's confident on the volley. He showed it there, didn't he?
What a strike on the volley.
Well, there's no finer sight in football than to see somebody catch the ball flush like that.
Another angle on it here. That's good for France. They've got this lead.
That's Piliqueta. Koke.
At speed, Antoine Griezmann. A problem for the defenders. Given away by Koke.
Sergio Busquets. Thiago.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba. We've given it straight to the opposition.
Koke.
That's safely away.
N'Golo Conte.
Pogba.
Matuidi.
Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing.
And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio. Koke.
Oh, he's cut that out well read. Pogba. Hernandez. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. A cross that's fisted away by the keeper. He can cross it now. Going forward well.
Simple save for David De Gea.
Here's Isco.
Koke. Thiago.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba. Thiago. Well, space to get the cross in. Busquets. Koke! And there is the goal that puts them level.
And that is exactly where he would have loved to have put it. Maybe it was a bit fortunate it flew up there from his point of view, but it was exactly the right spot.
Yeah, one word, Martin, unstoppable.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. Pogba.
Well, Spain have won so much silverware in recent years, so finding teams to compete with them is not easy. I think we found one today.
Yeah, well, maybe. It looks that way on paper, and it's an unusual situation for the Spanish side.
Pogba.
Here's Isco.
And that'll be a throw.
Rafael Varane. He went in well.
Marco Asensio. He's got his shot off now. Well, they've got a corner out of that. A bit lucky. It was deflected. Here comes the corner. Cleared away, well away from goal. Isco.
This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
And here's the shot. Got in the way. Sloppy work, really. Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco. Marco Asensio.
Diego Costa. Isco can put them in front here. Good stop by the goalkeeper.
I think they want to get out of this position where they're just defending their own penalty area, really, and play more active in the game.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Working the ball around, working the opposition around.
Now Nacho.
Marco Asensio. Koke looking for a pass, but carrying on and taking the ball up the pitch for his side. Jordi Alba. Striding forward, purposefully. I think he saw the look from the other player and had a crack! Very, very close. Just past the post.
Well, I think half the crowd, you know, thought that was going to nestle in the corner of the net there.
Well, he's hit that really well, but not quite on target.
No, I mean, he's a long way out. It would have been a heck of a goal, but not far away.
Pogba. Conte. Samuel Umtiti.
Conte. Pogba.
Clever ball. Oh, just shaved the bar.
Yeah, unlucky. Hits it well enough.
Neatly intercepted. That's a turnover in play.
Pogba.
Room now out on the wing. Spaced across the ball now.
Good deep cross towards the far post.
And there was danger, but he's cleared it. And it is a header away and out of play.
Well, he's thrown possession away. Well, the wide man can show his skills here.
It's Isco.
Sergio Busquets. Thiago.
Diego Costa.
Jordi Alba. Quick-witted and quick in his movement.
Free kick for France, and no disputing it.
Koke.
Marco Asensio.
Sergio Busquets.
That's Piliqueta. Here's Isco.
Thiago. Diego Costa. He's got his shot off now. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it.
Out of harm's way, out for a throw. It's Isco.
Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas.
Matuidi.
Hernandez.
Here's Isco.
Jordi Alba.
It's Isco.
Koke. Sergio Busquets.
Want to use the full width of the pitch now, the team in possession all the time against a dogged defensive unit that they're facing at the moment.
Matuidi.
Giroud. Doing well to keep the ball. Oh, time to get the cross now. Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Koke. Now he's looking for support. It's one back. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising.
Matuidi. Lucas Hernandez.
It's a good place to win the ball here. Isco. Jordi Alba. Driven in towards Diego Costa.
Well, that's easy. And snapped up by Hugo Lloris.
Spain strong to get that ball back. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba.
It's Isco.
Koke.
Marco Asensio.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco.
He's got support here.
Diego Costa.
It's with Marco Asensio. Nacho Fernandez.
Put in from the wide area. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
Diego Costa.
Thiago. Marco Asensio. And it hit the post and went in. Right to the side of the goal and nicking off the inside of the post on its way in.
On another day, that might have rebounded back into play, but not this time.
France are behind.
Rafael Varane. Conte.
Pogba. Pogba threading it through. He's aiming for the front post. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Mbappe. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
Read the play well to intercept.
Marco Asensio. Now, can he take them on?
He went in well. Matuidi.
Griezmann. Very weak. Giroud! Splendid goal here.
Oh, that was schoolboy stuff. Having just scored, they concede at the other end. Lack of concentration.
Fantastic goal, this one.
Oh, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it?
Well, I wonder where we go from here now that we're level again in the game. Anything could happen.
Sergio Ramos.
Thiago.
Here's Isco.
Koke. Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle.
Griezmann.
Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Suddenly it's become more about control and care rather than speed. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Spain get the throw.
It's with Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio.
Koke. They've gone wide. Chance to get the ball in the box. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Marco Asensio took his eye off the ball. Griezmann. Pogba. Mbappe.
Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. Koke. Diego Costa.
Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner. decided that this time they're going to play the short corner. Can pull it back here to set up a chance.
Can whip it in now. They've defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under pressure for some time.
Koke.
Busquets! Oh, it's one for the cameras, really. A diving save, and the ball stays in his gloves. Pogba.
Mbappe. Giroud in towards the near post. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there.
Thiago. That's Piliqueta.
Looking to use the full width of the pitch in this attack.
Lucas Hernandez.
That's a fine challenge, and he's got the ball.
And that's good support as they build this attack.
Isco! The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it.
He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Thiago.
Busquets. So good, Thiago, with the ball at his feet. Just got an excellent touch. Good interception there. Mbappe.
Pogba.
Here's Conte. On to the attack now.
Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in.
N'Golo Conte. Now Paul, he can put them in front.
Well, he's tried for his second goal of the game. The keeper's got the better of him this time.
Well, you thought there was only one winner there, but in the end it was the keeper that came forward and did the business.
Sergio Busquets. Koke. It's with Marco Asensio.
Well, he's got support here.
Thiago.
Isco. Diego Costa! And that is quite a wild effort at goal, although he got good contact on the ball.
Pogba. Sergio Busquets. Koke.
Guided through. Shots on here. Great stop.
Samuel Umtiti. Conte. The added time is 4 minutes. Jordi Alba. It's Isco. Sergio Ramos. Here's Isco.
Saw that coming and intercepted.
It's with Marco Asensio. Thiago. Marco Asensio.
Has a go here. Well, nowhere near. He was a long way out.
Yeah, I think that's a waste to try his luck from there.
Well, it kept rising and always going over the bar.
Well, I don't know why he's shooting from there. He's miles out and missed it by some distance.
Griezmann.
Giroud. On to Mbappe. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
The shot's on. He's put it over.
Yeah, nothing wrong with the contact, the power, but accuracy just off.
Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco. Koke. Here's Isco.
Olivier Giroud trying to thread a pass through, but not successful.
So we're halfway through what has been an interesting match, certainly intriguing, this international friendly.
Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
I would be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal from him, good overall performance, actually.
Just working away to try and find an opening. Griezmann! And he's volleyed it in!
He's one of these lads, I think, that he's confident on the volley. And he showed it there, didn't he?
Busquets. Koke! And there is the goal that puts them level.
Diego Costa. Well, we're ready to go for the second half, and what a first half we've had.
Well, it was attack, 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 right through. Just wonder whether we're going to see a continuation of that. Hope so.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Oh, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's good defending. He's got some room out here in the wide position.
Pogba.
Conte. Forward for Giroud. Matuidi. And here's the shot. He's blocked the shot well. Good distance to the clearance then. Hernandez.
Koke. Marco Asensio.
Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Koke.
Thiago. They're going to get a corner here because of that deflection.
In goes the corner. Cleared away by the defender. Out for another corner. Corner played in. Sergio Ramos. It's bounced back off the bar. He has cleared it well.
So close, inches away. But they are playing well. I fancy him to get another chance and get the noses in front here.
Isco with Koke. Diego Costa. That's a good goal for them. And they have been playing well. No one can really complain about them taking the lead here. They have been much the better side, and it's a fine piece of finishing.
And that is exactly where he would have loved to have put it. Maybe it was a bit fortunate it flew up there from his point of view, but it was exactly the right spot.
One word, Martin, unstoppable.
France are behind. Pogba.
Rafael Varane.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Conte.
A timely challenge.
Koke.
Diego Costa.
Marco Asensio.
Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Cleared away, well away from goal. Busquets. Diego Costa. Oh, that's great defending. And here they are on the attack. And they've got a man out wide.
Griezmann.
And shoots!
It's with Marco Asensio. Now Nacho.
Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross.
Defender on his toes. Cleared the ball.
Koke.
And it is time for a substitution in this match.
Diego Costa.
That's straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Rafael Varane.
It's Isco.
Diego Costa.
Koke.
Marco Asensio.
Thiago.
Koke.
Given away by Koke.
He's got that well out of harm's way.
With a goal to his name, the midfield player is now coming off.
Yeah, he's one of those key midfielders, probably one of the first on the manager's team sheet. Done himself no harm here.
Sergio Busquets.
Well, that looked dangerous until he made the interception.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking... Thiago! Oh, he's way off target. Under some pressure, he shielded it well.
Matuidi couldn't keep it.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Pogba.
N'Golo Conte. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away.
Mbappe.
That's safely away.
Here's Saul. Nacho Fernandez.
And that's across the field to try and switch the play.
It's been a very good game, and the substitutes might be able to make it even better. We're going to get a change.
Trying to pick out someone in the centre. Cleared away by the defender. Hernandez.
Griezmann.
They could pose some danger now.
Hernandez.
And the target in the middle, Griezmann. Good defensive clearance there.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Sergio Busquets.
Diego Costa.
Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Shot on!
It's a drive of some power, but off target.
Yeah, unlucky. Didn't quite get set for that one.
Now it's Ousmane Dembele. Samuel Umtiti.
Dembele. Griezmann.
They've set it up well for the cross.
Good clearance. France get the throw.
Now it's Ousmane Dembele.
Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in.
Diego Costa.
Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets.
Here's Saul.
Just a period of keeping the ball for the team that are winning the match.
Thiago. That's good support play from his teammates.
The shot's on!
Well, that's easy. And snapped up by Hugo Lloris.
Mbappe.
Conte. It's a turnover of possession here.
That's Piliqueta.
Sergio Ramos. Jordi Alba.
Saul.
Thiago.
Here's Isco. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it.
So, great goalkeeper, great save.
Well, he shouldn't have had a prayer there, but he's so agile, this keeper.
And in it goes. Really put some power into that corner. Too much power, as you can see. It's gone out for a throw.
Pogba.
Mbappe.
Samuel Umtiti.
Griezmann. Here's Paul Pogba. And it's Pogba. Mbappe. Delivered into the box.
Goalkeeper can only parry it out.
Ball is
Given to the goalkeeper now, David De Gea.
won it back with an interception.
Jordi Alba. Ball back with France. Pogba.
Olivier Giroud.
Dembele.
Keeper's ball.
N'Golo Conte. Using his physical power to protect the ball. Conte.
Hugo Lloris. Lucas Hernandez. Here's Saul.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe.
That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition.
Here's Saul.
Sergio Busquets.
On the attack here. Now Nacho.
A timely challenge. No great danger here, but they've got the ball. That's the most important thing.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Pogba.
Mbappe. Made a quick interception.
Sergio Busquets.
Marco Asensio.
That's very good shielding of the ball.
Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Saul.
He's got his shot off now. Took the shot on. The odds were against him, though.
Can't believe he actually went for goal from that kind of angle.
That's a good spot by the defender. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Now the possibility for a cross.
Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now.
Olivier Giroud.
Mbappe.
Jordi Alba. Thiago.
Sergio Ramos. Nacho Fernandez. Possession given away once more.
Pogba. Well, here comes the support.
Trying to pick out someone in the centre. And they get it away. Lovely, incisive pass. The ball's loose.
It's almost an Olivier award for a goal like this from Giroud. Excellent finish.
He's beaten the goalkeeper, but only just. It went in off the keeper.
Well, I think it was just a pair on the ball, Martin. It was too much for him.
Let's see the replay now. Brilliant entertainment. The scores are level again. Very tight affair here.
Now Nacho. Here's Saul. Griezmann. Pogba. Rafael Varane.
Giroud with the incisive pass. Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch.
It's a shock for Spain. Sergio Ramos. It's with Marco Asensio.
He's cut it out. Hernandez.
Trying to find an opening. Not panicking.
Olivier Giroud. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper.
Well, the noise in here, these fans, they're like the 12th man trying to gee their players up.
Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Marco Asensio. Jordi Alba can really get at the opposition here. Busquets. And that will clear the danger.
Yeah, the referee's signalling for the substitution to take place now. And he's going to go off, and he's going to go off to a huge ovation.
Yeah, and look at him, he's lapping it up, and why wouldn't he? He's putting an awful lot of effort here, quality.
Marco Asensio.
Saul. threading it through. Brilliant goal! Well, he gets the credit, and the credit was being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I think the easiest goal he will score this entire season.
Well, it's level again in the match. What a roller coaster ride it's been.
Samuel Umtiti. Olivier Giroud. Pogba.
On to the attack now.
Shots on here. The shot gets blocked. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock.
Saul.
Sergio Busquets. Pogba.
No, he's cut that out well read.
Griezmann. Mbappe. You can see what he was trying to do with the cross, but it's a goal kick.
Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out.
Conte. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
Sergio Ramos clears it here.
Aspas. Well, it was a foul and he's given the free kick. Defender must take the lead here.
What a save and what a touch. He's gone for the volley, and it nearly paid off.
Yeah, really good technique there. Known for that kind of volley.
Good place to win the ball here.
Well, only 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. The scores are still level.
That's Piliqueta. Here's Saul.
Sergio Busquets.
It's with Marco Asensio. Saul. Marco Asensio.
Rodrigo. Marco Asensio.
It's Isco.
In quickly.
Dembele.
Olivier Giroud getting the ball, good vision. Good clearance from Sergio Ramos. N'Golo Conte. Conte. Excellent play to lose his marker. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Trying to stretch the opposition using the wider areas here. Marco Asensio.
It's offside, and the referee's given it.
Pogba. Conte. And that will peter out that attack. It's the goalkeeper's ball quite easily.
Saul. Aspas.
Sergio Busquets.
What a difference this could make to turn a draw into a win on the counter-attack now.
Giroud. And shoots! Keeper pushes it away from the goal. Well, the match is still on the line, and a corner could be the game changer.
Well, the ball has gone up to show 5 minutes of added time.
He could cross it now. Can put them in front here. Cleared away, well away from goal. Dembele. Giroud! Hit it hard, but not very true.
Aspas. Well, they're breaking, and there's a chance here to win the game.
Sergio Ramos. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. And that will clear the danger. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Made a quick interception. He's got it away. Sergio Busquets.
Aspas.
The scores are level, running out of time. Could this be the moment? Now the shot! Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
Now it's Ousmane Dembele.
Pogba. And it's Pogba.
Ousmane Dembele.
Giroud.
Here's Hernandez.
Well, that's not a problem for the defender. He can deal with it easily. That's Piliqueta.
Marco Asensio. It's Isco.
Sergio Busquets. And it's level pegging here at the end of 90 minutes. Just working away to try and find an opening. Griezmann! And he's volleyed it in!
He's one of these lads, I think, that he's confident on the volley. And he showed it there, didn't he?
Diego Costa. Thiago. Marco Asensio. And it hit the post and went in. Isco with Koke. Diego Costa! That's a good goal for them. And they have been playing well. No one can really complain about them taking the lead here. They have... Lovely, incisive pass. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper. It's almost an Olivier Award for a goal like this from Giroud. Excellent finish. On the Giroud with the incisive pass. And there it is! Saul. Threading it through. Brilliant goal! Well, the coaches here have had their say. Both teams back in position now. We're looking rather tired as we finish regulation time, but they, I'm sure, will be revitalised for the extra period. We're underway. And time for the defender to clear the cross. Pogba. Lucas Hernandez. Now he's looking for support. Giroud! Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it. Jordi Alba.
It's with Marco Asensio. Saul.
Rodrigo. Saul. The shot's on! Shot blocked here.
And it's a throw for Spain.
Saul. Aspas.
And now he's looking for some support.
Good defensive clearance there.
Looking for Jordi Alba.
Spain get the throw.
Saul.
He's got his shot off now.
And it's back for another corner.
And Lloris has saved it. Fantastic goalkeeping. In goes the corner. So he works so hard on his heading. He needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
That's very good shielding of the ball. Mbappe.
Nacho Fernandez.
Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really... And here's the shot. It's the crossbar. Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
No, they played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal.
He followed his instincts, he followed the play in, and then he followed watching the ball into the net.
Yeah, a lesson for any schoolboy, just to make sure you follow shots in, that you're in that danger area.
France are behind.
Rafael Varane.
Pogba. Mbappe. Did well, stuck out the foot and cut off the pass. Olivier Giroud. It's a very good interception.
Here's Isco.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition.
Here's Saul. It's with Marco Asensio.
Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Saul. Taking on the defenders. Shots on here. And that's a goal for Spain. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. And that's a goal well worth analysing again. Both teams really brought their shooting boots to the match today.
Rafael Varane.
Conte.
Griezmann. Marco Asensio.
Sergio Ramos.
It's with Marco Asensio. Rafael Varane.
Great interception. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Dembele can really get at the opposition here.
Losing the ball here, Ousmane Dembele.
Jordi Alba. Rodrigo.
Saul.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Saul.
Challenge in sharp.
Rafael Varane.
Dembele. Sergio Busquets.
Aspas. Saul.
Rodrigo.
It's lovely to watch the ball being passed with this sort of level of play, Alan.
It's the understanding, the technique, the movement, the weight of pass.
Shot on!
Well, that's easy. And snapped up by Hugo Lloris.
Pogba. Now you can cross it.
Won it back with an interception. Forward momentum is with France here.
Neatly intercepted.
And it is time for a substitution in this match. They've cut the pass out there, and maybe that will ease the pressure.
Well, in it goes. Cleared away, well away from goal.
They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here.
And here's Paul Pogba. The shot's on! And that is quite a wild effort at goal, although he got good contact on the ball. Well, this is where managers really earn their money. In a losing situation, they've got to make a substitution. Got to get it right, really, to have any chance of getting anything from the match. In behind the defenders. Mbappe. Typical brilliance from David De Gea.
It's the reflexes, the agility.
Corner given.
Corner played in. Up for grabs here. Well, he's tried his shot from long range. Oh, that's good defending.
Been a really good match this, and we reached the end of the first half of extra time. It will all be decided in the last 15 minutes, the second period of extra time, if not penalties.
Griezmann. Mbappe.
Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan, and I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now, as it turns out, what a great call.
Rodrigo. Aspas.
Ball back with France.
Dembele.
Giroud. He could cross it from here.
Kimpembe.
And look at him again. He's got the clearance away. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football.
Saul.
Sergio Busquets. Shielding it well under some pressure.
Jordi Alba.
Sergio Ramos.
Here's Saul.
Got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that.
And it's a throw for Spain. I don't know whether the players really appreciate what's going on here with this support. They're loving the situation, aren't they? Players still trying to make sure they don't have any late slips.
Yeah, it's a party atmosphere up in the stands. They've got to make sure the players that it doesn't transfer down to the pitch because they've still got a job to do.
Olivier Giroud.
Now incisive play from Pogba. Couldn't convert an opportunity,
Which at this stage, in this situation, pretty vital for them to get the next goal.
Yeah, you do wonder whether they'll look back on that chance at the end of this match with a lot of regret.
Here's Conte. Mbappe. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Great strength and skill from Pogba here.
Oh, it's a corner via that deflection.
Griezmann's corner. Cleared away by the defender.
And he heads it out for a throw-in.
Rafael Varane.
That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition.
Jordi Alba. Now Nacho. Sergio Busquets.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Rodrigo.
Aspas. Here's Isco.
Threading it through.
That's great defensive play from him again.
Saul.
Busquets. Now with Marco Asensio. Busquets.
Here's Saul.
Sergio Busquets.
Saul.
It's Isco.
Chance for the cross. Neatly intercepted.
That's out of danger there with that clearance. Still time. 8 minutes to go. Olivier Giroud.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Mbappe.
Simple save for David De Gea.
We're around halfway through the second period of extra time. 7 minutes left. Mbappe. Dembele. Pogba. And that will clear the danger. I like the look of this attack. Dembele. No nonsense defending from him.
France get the throw.
Dembele. Delivered into the box.
It's with Marco Asensio. It's Isco. Aspas. Saul.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well.
Conte.
Dembele. There's some potential in this move. Crosses aimed at Griezmann, and they get it away. Good block.
Well, that has cost them, but only a corner. Could have been worse.
Taken by Griezmann. Dembele! Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp.
Now it's Ousmane Dembele.
Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough.
Aspas.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Striding forward, purposefully. Rodrigo! It's wonderful work from the goalkeeper again from the header.
Well, he was on his toes. He was very fit. Good stop.
Aspas.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. He could cross it now. Cross has gone straight to the defender, who's got time for an extra touch. He screened the ball well there.
good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. It's a corner.
In goes the corner. Giroud! Great stop by David De Gea.
Look for all the world as if he would be beaten there.
Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners.
In from Antoine Griezmann. Good defensive clearance there. Shot on! Really hit well, but didn't trouble the goalkeeper.
Yeah, maybe a little sighter for him there.
Getting forward well as a team now.
Spotted well by the defender, cut it out.
This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this. Opening them up with a through pass. Jordi Alba. Oh, that's good defending. So, and now the shot. Got the crowd off their seats with that one. It's close.
Yeah, he's such a clever player. Usually does try and place it and not far off at all there.
It's another win for Spain. Well, it's been preparatory stuff that we brought you here, really. Plenty of interest to it and plenty of edge to it at times, but they've been beaten.
They have been beaten, but it was quite competitive. As you say, 1 or 2 tackles going in, and it's good match practice.
An international match of some substance, Alan. It's quite a clash, isn't it, between these two big, highly rated countries?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because we've got some great players to enjoy out there, and they're in good form, having seen them at their clubs.
And this match is Spain against France.
It's an international fixture here, Alan. That'll bring back memories for you and your England career.
Well, it is a proud moment. You stand there, you sing along to the national anthem, and you just want to do yourself justice representing your country.
And this is the team news for Spain today. David De Gea starts in goal. Nacho Fernandez plays with Jordi Alba as the fullbacks. Sergio Busquets plays with Thiago in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today.
This is the starting 11 for France.
Hugo Lloris starts in goal. Raphael Varane starts with Samuel Umtiti as the centre-backs. Olivier Giroud is the main striker today. Spain have started the game.
Gives it away.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. In quickly. Spain get the throw. Azpilicueta. Thiago. It's Isco.
Koke on the move and able to cut out the pass.
And it's a throw for Spain. Azpilicueta. Sergio Busquets. Here's Isco. Koke. Thiago. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Griezmann. Pressed high here.
That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Conte.
Koke. Marco Asensio. Now Nacho. Thiago.
Read the play well. Diego Costa. Here's Koke. Return.
He's got his shot off now. Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his and he's made sure he's protected it.
Here's Hernandez.
Hernandez.
And here's Paul Pogba.
Comes in strongly.
Diego Costa.
Got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed.
Thiago.
Diego Costa. Well, they keep moving the ball here. Opening them up with a through pass. Into the box it goes, along the ground.
Routine for the keeper.
Trying to get the ball in behind. Delivered into the box.
Going in for goal.
Mbappe.
Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
Griezmann. A really great goal.
His timing had to be spot on there, Martin, with that volley, and it was.
He took it on, and that showed a bit of courage, but he was rewarded for his bravery with the perfect volley.
Well, sometimes they can fly into Rosette, but that one, back of the net. Well done, son.
That's good for France. They've got this lead.
Azpilicueta.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising.
France have regained the possession of the ball. Sergio Busquets. Thiago.
Here's Isco.
We've given it straight to the opposition.
And it's a good attack, this by Spain. And that's dealt with the problem.
Here's Conte. Griezmann. Matuidi. Opportunity in a wider area.
And the keeper can collect this one.
It's with Marco Asensio. Koke.
Neatly intercepted.
Pogba. Here's Hernandez. Matuidi.
Gets his cross in. Not trying to catch this cross. He's punched it away. He could cross it now. Taking on the defenders.
Simple save for David De Gea.
It's Isco. Koke. Thiago. Here's Isco. Jordi Alba.
They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous.
Space to cross the ball now.
Busquets.
Koke! And they pulled it back level.
Really well hit. Really well directed.
Well, we say it so often, but I think that one was truly unstoppable for the keeper.
Another angle on it here.
It is level.
Both sides have scored here now.
Pogba.
N'Golo Conte.
Pogba. It's Isco.
Deflected out for a throw.
Rafael Varane.
Comes in with a tackle. He's got his shot off now. And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner. Corner's taken. Defended well. Isco. They set it up well for the cross. Busquets. Shots on here. Got in the way. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco.
Well, Spain have won so much silverware in recent years, so finding...
Must take the lead here. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Sergio Busquets.
Not a very active way of playing this for the defending team, because they're not going out and closing the opposition. They're just saying, well, you can have the ball, we'll cope with it. But it does invite the sort of pressure you can crack under.
Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
Working the ball around, working the opposition around. Koke looking for a pass, but carrying on and taking the ball up the pitch for his side.
Jordi Alba.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Anticipated the direction of the... Takes on the shot! Got in well for the chance and couldn't quite supply the finish.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that effort. The keeper was a touch worried there for a second.
Pogba. Conte.
Conte. Getting forward well as a team now.
The shot's on!
Good connection, just off target over the top.
Yeah, that has flown off his foot.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Marco Asensio took his eye off the ball.
Matuidi. Conte. Pogba.
Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Crosses long towards the back post.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Well, they've thrown the ball away there, literally to the opposition.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
Sergio Busquets.
Diego Costa. Jordi Alba. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw whether
France have a free kick. Koke. Thiago. That's Piliqueta.
it's Isco. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
And here's the shot. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. Good distance to the clearance then.
It's Isco. Gets his cross in.
That's a shame, because in the end, that'll go down as a poor cross, really.
Griezmann. Matuidi. Lucas Hernandez. It's Isco.
Jordi Alba.
Here's Isco.
Koke. Sergio Busquets.
Strange game at the moment, the attacking team having all the ball, but not really making many chances because the opposition are defending in numbers. Matuidi. Giroud.
Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Trying to keep the ball. Not anymore. Thiago. It goes out wide again.
Marco Asensio. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Cool work by Koke as he carries it forward.
Hernandez.
It's a good way to nick the ball back.
Quick thinking.
Isco. On to Jordi Alba.
Hugo Lloris stops it comfortably.
Matuidi couldn't keep it.
Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco.
Koke.
Marco Asensio.
Pogba.
Good strong tackle. Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Diego Costa. He can cross it now. Nacho Fernandez. Looking for teammates in the middle. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. It's looking good, this move.
Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
A goal. Right into the corner via the post. Well, it got a bit of help from the inside of the post, but in it goes.
Well, that can be truly described as unstoppable when it goes in off the inside like that.
France are behind. Pogba.
Rafael Varane. Conte. Incisive play from Pogba. Good cross into the near post. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Mbappe. Opportunity to cross it now. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there.
Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well.
Marco Asensio. Now, can he take them on? That's a wonderful tackle.
Matuidi.
Griezmann.
Nice bit of footwork.
Giroud! They scored!
Oh, this is end-to-end stuff, isn't it? I hope we're in for a bit more of the same.
A goal here to savour.
Well, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. Well, they want to see this again, this goal. Extraordinary game here. Two very well-matched teams, and they're trading goal for goal in the game. Sergio Ramos.
Thiago.
It's Isco. Koke. Looking to win it back. Griezmann. A chance to break away now on the counter. Cleared away, well away from goal.
Olivier Giroud. And it's a throw for Spain.
It's with Marco Asensio.
It's a very good interception.
Koke, maybe the cross. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Trying to keep the ball, not anymore. Griezmann. Pogba. Mbappe. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view.
Thiago.
Diego Costa. Marco Asensio. You can see the deflection there. Corner. Decided that this time they're going to play the short corner. And there's the cutback. They set it up well for the cross. Oh, that's good defending. Marco Asensio. Koke. Busquets! He's reached it and he's caught it with a save. Brilliant.
Mbappe.
Pogba.
Giroud. A good run towards the near post. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means.
Thiago. That's Piliqueta.
Out into the wide areas now. Some options now for the pass. Saw the ball, went for it.
Koke.
Busquets. Isco! The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it.
Well, he has cleared the danger. Thiago.
Busquets. So good, Thiago, with the ball at his feet. Just got an excellent touch.
And there's the interception. Mbappe.
Pogba.
Conte. Here's Hernandez. Out of play for a throw.
Conte. Griezmann. And here's Giroud.
He wasn't fazed by facing a player who's already got the better of him in this game.
Well, he's got his defenders out of jail there because they allowed the striker to run free.
Sergio Busquets. Koke.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Thiago. Supporting player alongside.
Diego Costa! The chance did open up for that kind of shot.
Well, if you don't have a go.
Pogba. Sergio Busquets. Koke.
Looking for a through ball. The shot's on! What a fine save!
Samuel Umtiti. Conte. Well, I thought so. There'd be a good chunk added on. It's going to be 4 minutes. Jordi Alba.
Here's Isco. Sergio Ramos. It's Isco.
Blocked off the pass there.
Marco Asensio.
Koke.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Had a crack! Praise for trying the shot, Alan.
Well, his teammates aren't too happy.
Well, it's great if it hits the back of the net and you're wheeling around in celebration, but now he's just looking at a goal kick.
Well, I don't know why he's shooting from there. He's miles out and missed it by some distance.
Griezmann. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Time to get the ball in.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball.
And now the shot! Oh, just shaved the bar.
Yeah, unlucky. He hit it well enough.
Jordi Alba.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco. Koke. It's Isco.
Olivier Giroud. We've given it straight to the opposition.
Well, there we are. The half-time whistle goes in this international friendly fixture.
I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
I will be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good...
Underway again for a second half. It's got a lot to live up to.
It has. I just hope it doesn't dribble to an uneventful close now.
On the move and able to cut out the pass. Chance for the cross.
That's Piliqueta.
Sergio Busquets. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Threads it through. Looks the goalkeeper in the eye. He's hit the frame of the goal. It comes out off the goalkeeper.
Still can't believe another head, you know, after that shot. And what a save it was from the keeper.
Room now out on the wing. Busquets. Here's Koke. Patient play from them. That's going to be a throw, not a corner, although some thought otherwise. Conte. Lucas Hernandez. This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this. And it's Pogba with Griezmann. Shot on! Very good stop here.
Nacho Fernandez. It's with Marco Asensio.
France get the throw. Read that well with the interception. Pogba took his eye off the ball.
Koke. Here's Isco.
Trying to steer it through. So close, the post. Well, he's cleared the danger.
So close, inches away. But they are playing well. I fancy him to get another chance and get the noses in front here.
Jordi Alba. Oh, time to get the cross now. Cross towards Marco Asensio. That's so straightforward enough for the goalkeeper. Good hands, but it would have been a surprise if he dropped it.
Yeah, kept his eye on the ball. Good handling from him.
Rafael Varane.
Pogba. Samuel Umtiti.
Pogba. Real individual inspiration here. Pogba! That's the right kind of football dive to turn the shot away.
It is a corner, and they're going to have to defend it.
And here comes the corner. Mbappe! Goalkeeper hangs on. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Cut out the pass. That's good support play from his teammates. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Conte. Griezmann. Here's a chance to whip it in. Cleared away by the defender. Corner. And here's a possibility of making a chance to go in front.
In from Antoine Griezmann. And shoots!
They've blocked it then.
Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack.
Pogba.
Mbappe.
And now the shot! Goalkeeper can only parry it out.
It's Isco.
Koke.
It's with Marco Asensio.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here.
And he can clear it here. Olivier Giroud. Samuel Umtiti. Cut out by Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Koke. Thiago. Now with East.
The shot's on! Into the lead they go. It's a fine, well-worked goal from a team that's looking well-oiled and looking very well-drilled. They've been the better side. They've played with great panache up to this point. And that goal really sums up the way they have been playing. Excellent.
The goal from Isco. We just feel sorry for the keeper, really. The way he's hit that to his right, he's got no chance of getting a hand on it.
France are behind. Samuel Umtiti. Pogba. Jordi Alba.
That's very good shielding of the ball. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Spain looking set maybe to make a chance now. Thiago.
Marco Asensio.
Shot on! Well, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well.
Conte.
Pogba.
Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. Threads it through. Marco Asensio. That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition.
Jordi Alba.
Koke. It's with Marco Asensio.
Thiago.
Good strong tackle. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in.
And the manager, Alan, is making this change here. Substitution will take place.
Well, he's done his bit. He got the goal that put his team in the lead. Can they hold that lead?
It's with Marco Asensio.
Busquets. On the move and able to cut out the pass.
And there was danger, but he's cleared it. Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Marco Asensio.
Chance to cross it. Great work by the goalkeeper. The ball is his, and he's made sure he's protected it.
Under some pressure, he shielded it well.
It's Isco.
Isco can present such danger to the opposition.
Not rushing it here. Moving from one.
Marco Asensio. It's a miss at a significant time. Will that come back to haunt him? They could have been pulling ahead.
Yeah, you see it so often. But they are still in charge of this match.
Jordi Alba.
And there's the interception.
Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Defended well.
Looking down at the benches, yeah, there's going to be a change. We've got a substitution shortly to come.
Jordi Alba.
Saul.
Thiago.
It's Isco.
He's cut it out. Griezmann. He's screened the ball well there. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. Thiago.
Here's Saul. Saul. It's with Marco Asensio.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this. Busquets!
Well, they've got a corner now and possibly a chance to add to their lead.
It is a substitution now to keep the team on their toes and to keep this lead, they hope.
Corner's taken. No nonsense defending from him. Taking on the defenders. Shots on here. And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp.
Lamar. Griezmann. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Marco Asensio.
Spotted well by the defender, cut it out.
Isco. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Isco!
That's out of danger there with that clearance.
Jordi Alba.
Saul.
And now the shot!
Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Nacho Fernandez.
Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Thiago. Spaced across the ball now. Well, it is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball.
That's Piliqueta.
Thiago. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
He's got support here.
There's a chance for Saul to drive up the pitch now. Busquets. Shot on!
Good stop by the goalkeeper.
Rodrigo.
Conte.
Pogba.
Griezmann. Mbappe.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Saul.
Thiago.
It's Isco.
Jordi Alba. Well, he's got support here. Sergio Busquets.
And there's the interception.
Using his physical power to protect the ball.
Here's Saul.
Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
It's with Marco Asensio.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Hernandez.
It's given away.
Isco could whip it in from here.
Well, then it goes.
Super reflexes from the goalkeeper.
That certainly helps the goalkeeper and those in the middle to stop the cross like that.
Top goalkeepers win matches, and we've just seen a top save, an important one too.
That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposite.
The shot's on! Great hands. Sergio Busquets.
Here's Saul. It's Isco. Saul. Here's Isco.
And it's a good attack, this by Spain.
Sergio, but he's got his shot off now.
Well, that's easy, and snapped up by Hugo Lloris.
Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go.
Rafael Varane.
Pogba. He's having a ball with the ball, Alan.
Yeah, he's doing all sorts of things with it for his team. He's really an important member at the heart of that side down there.
And that header takes the ball out of play.
Conte.
Pogba.
Mbappe. Conte.
Lamar. Good position for the cross. They've soaked up. Pogba! It was an easy save because he was able to plot the path of the ball all the way into his hands. Thiago.
Here's Saul.
Rodrigo. That's very good shielding of the ball. Busquets.
He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually.
Sergio Busquets.
Saul.
He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Lamar. Room now out on the wing. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
Simple save for David De Gea. Well, here comes a substitution now.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Saul.
Sergio Ramos. Saul. Now Marco Asensio. Jordi Alba. Chance to get the ball in the box. Saul. Strong challenge. Isco! Isco! Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They've played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see. Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get 2, it is special, and he is feeling that special delight at the moment. Prospect of even more goals. 4-2 is the score. Samuel Umtiti. Conte. Sergio Busquets.
It's Isco. Saul. Here's Isco. Here's Saul.
Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe. Saul. Spain get the throw. Thiago. Clever feet there to go in. Good vision. Just stole it away in the end, the goalkeeper. He screened the ball well there. Looking for Isco.
Here's Isco.
Busquets. On to Thiago.
Well, it's an important area to win back the ball, that.
Sergio Busquets.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Jordi Alba. He's a good crosser normally, but that's not a good cross. Goal kick.
Well, Alan, here's the substitution now.
Well, he hasn't got a goal for himself, but played more than his part with the assists for teammates out there.
And it's a throw for Spain. That's Piliqueta.
Marco Asensio. It's Isco. Lucas Vazquez. It's with Marco Asensio. And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick. Really classy midfield player, Isco. And I'm sure Alan Smith would agree.
Well, he's proved so elusive around that penalty area. They can't get to grips with him, and as a result, he's got himself a few goals.
Samuel Umtiti.
Lamar.
Pogba.
Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass.
Here's Saul.
Sergio Busquets.
Great team play, Alan, this, isn't it? Everyone wants the ball.
Yeah, and I think the movement off the ball gives the man in possession 2 or 3 options every time.
Mbappe.
Samuel Umtiti.
Griezmann.
Giroud. Onto N'Golo Kanté.
Well, he's completely disarmed the opponent with that tackle and come away with the ball.
It's with Marco Asensio. Here's Saul. Here's Isco. Here's Lucas Vazquez.
Good block, but a poor cross.
Lucas Hernandez. Rafael Varane. Kanté.
Olivier Giroud.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Here's Saul.
Sergio Busquets.
It's with Marco Asensio. Saul. Marco Asensio.
There's some potential in this move. Isco! He's had a real go. It's a decent effort, that, with plenty of sting in it.
Yeah, not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he?
And the fourth official has held up the board to say 4 more minutes.
Samuel Umtiti. Kanté.
That's very good shielding of the ball. Probing the pass. Off his line quickly, the keeper to get that. Had to be.
Mbappe.
Jordi Alba. It's with Marco Asensio.
Griezmann. Could be dangerous.
Olivier Giroud.
Shot on! Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged chance, but it was really an opportunity for them to start finding their way back into the game.
Yeah, and they mustn't let heads drop because they still have got a decent chance in this match.
Griezmann.
Olivier Giroud.
Lamar.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed.
Sergio Busquets.
Saul.
Jordi Alba.
Marco Asensio.
Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Saul.
Pogba.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Put in from the wide area.
Oh, that's good defending. It's another win for Spain. Well, a friendly game that's ended in defeat for a team that obviously came here trying to win the game and maybe at times thought they were going to win it, but they... Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
Griezmann! A really great goal.
Well, his timing had to be spot on there.
An international match of some substance, Alan. It's quite a clash, isn't it, between these two big, highly rated countries?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one because we've got some great players to enjoy out there, and they're in good form, having seen them at their clubs.
And this match is Spain against France. And this is the team news for Spain today. David De Gea starts in goal. Nacho Fernandez plays with Jordi Alba as the fullbacks. Sergio Busquets plays with Thiago in central midfield. Diego Costa is the lone striker today. Spain have started the game.
Taking on the defenders. Marco Asensio waiting in the middle.
Well, he's put it away brilliantly. That kind of chance, it's come to him so early in the game. But I have to say, he reacted perfectly. Really sharp right from the off. And they've taken the lead here.
That was a goal of deluxe class.
Well, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal.
Spain have got the lead then. Rafael Varane.
Mbappe. N'Golo Conte.
Koke. Now Nacho. Thiago. It's Isco. Griezmann.
Great pass from Griezmann.
France get the throw.
Conte looking for teammates in the middle.
Simple save for David De Gea.
It's Isco.
Well, that could have been an early booking for the offender. I wouldn't have been surprised, but the referee's taken a slightly lenient view, I think.
Good defensive clearance there.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Really trying to use the full width of the pitch here to make some progress. And they get it away.
Well, they will have rehearsed this situation, how to defend a corner. They've all got their jobs. Koke's taken the corner. Azpilicueta. Now this is an interesting attack. Azpilicueta! He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Samuel Umtiti. Pogba. Rafael Varane. On the attack here. That'll be a throw for France. Lucas Hernandez.
Defended well.
Well read by the defender. Koke.
Sergio Busquets.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Koke. Thiago.
Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
Still passing, but not really making inroads. Marco Asensio.
Good block, but a poor cross.
Koke.
Came in with a challenge.
Here's Hernandez.
Excellent interception. Sergio Busquets.
Nacho Fernandez.
Thiago. They've set it up well for the cross.
Well, he clears the danger.
Isco. Koke.
A return ball.
Koke. Busquets.
The shot's on!
Pogba.
Samuel Umtiti. Matuidi.
And here, it's the goalkeeper's ball. Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top.
Jordi Alba.
Thiago.
Diego Costa.
And here's the shot.
And that will be a corner. The referee has given a corner here. Corner taken by Koke. In the crowd of players, the keeper goes for a punch.
He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually.
Thiago.
Koke. Now with Isco.
Koke. Thiago.
Busquets.
Isco! And he's put it in for the goal.
This is high-class taking of a goal chance.
He's got so much subtlety to his game. Always produces when the pressure's on.
The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken.
Restarting at 2-0. Pogba. Rafael Varane. Conte. Samuel Umtiti.
And it's Giroud they're looking for with these crosses.
Well, that's good defending. Conte. Pogba. Sergio Busquets. Thiago.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
Could get the ball into the box now.
Koke.
And they get it away. And that's good support as they build this attack.
Thiago. Return to Busquets.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball.
Thiago.
He's got his shot off now.
Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early though.
Sergio Busquets. Koke. And it's a good attack, this by Spain.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Slipping it through. What we get to see, of course the assistants don't. Whether that'll change down the years, I'm not sure, but anyway, the replay here shows he's got it right.
He has. I mean, there was no real goal-scoring chance, but the defence would be pleased that their organisation caught him off.
Koke.
Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Diego Costa! Well, he's tried for his second goal of the game. Keeper's got the better of him this time.
Well, you thought there was only one winner there, but in the end it was the keeper that came forward and did the business.
Break quickly when they get possession. Giroud looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught.
It's Isco. Thiago. Sergio Busquets. Marco Asensio.
Here's Conte. Matuidi. Lovely ball. He's in. Here's the chance.
Oh, it's a goal for France.
I have to say, Alan, that reminded me of you in your prime.
Oh, you're too kind, Martin, but it was a brilliant header, fantastic finish.
And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it.
Off we go again, 2-1.
Koke. Sergio Ramos.
Here's Isco.
Thiago.
Well, they are in the lead and they are on the ball, but in their own half at the moment.
It's Isco.
Excellent work with the tackle. Mbappe. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Not trying to catch this cross. He's punched it away. Matuidi! Letting the shot go! It's a goal!
Well, this team just won't lie down, will they? I thought they were down and out, 2 behind, but back on level terms.
What a wonderful volley.
It's a wonderful ability to have, isn't it, to connect so sweetly. It's all about timing that volley.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. Well, it's level again in the match. What a roller coaster ride it's been.
Sergio Ramos. Diego Costa. Marco Asensio.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Marco Asensio.
Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. He's got that well out of harm's way. That's Piliqueta.
And they've got a man out wide. Delivery to the far post. That was whipped into a good area, but no one could get there to convert the opportunity.
Pogba. And it's a throw for Spain. Sergio Busquets. Thiago.
Jordi Alba.
Jordi Alba.
Thiago. Diego Costa. Now with Marco Asensio.
Sergio Busquets. Thiago.
I think they want to get out of this position where they're just defending their own penalty area, really, and play more active in the game.
Griezmann. Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw.
Mbappe. Poor attempt at a pass, really.
Jordi Alba. Koke.
Coming on strong and looking to play their way through now. And here's the shot. They look to the goalkeeper gratefully, Hugo Lloris.
Oh, what a save.
And that will be a corner. Swung in from the corner. Oh, that's good defending.
It is corner after corner.
Corner played into the middle. The corner's taken out everyone in the middle and just sailed away.
Well, that corner has been a real disappointment. It's gone out for a throw on the other side of the field.
N'Golo Kanté.
Pogba.
Giroud. Can go in from here. Whipped in from the wide area.
Oh, it's a goal for France.
Looking good with attacking play like this and this goal.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
We can see a slightly different viewpoint on it.
It's a shock for Spain. Koke. Sergio Ramos. Diego Costa. It's Isco.
Good defending. Break quickly when they get possession. Oh, he's through. Well, then it goes. Very nearly a goal. It's hit the bar and it's back in play. Up for grabs here. And they've spread it out wide here.
He's got his tackle in, and the ball's gone out now. Now the possibility for a cross.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it.
It's with Marco Asensio, working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal.
Jordi Alba. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba.
Made the tackle.
And it's a throw for Spain. Koke.
Isco. Shot on!
Good stop by the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio.
Really up-and-coming Marco Asensio, and he's up-and-coming at the opposition. Driven in towards Diego Costa. Cleared away by the defender.
Spain get the throw. Koke.
Marco Asensio.
Could whip it in from here. Well, it is a chance to relieve some.
To get the equaliser. Difficult skill, good effort.
Yeah, timed it perfectly, as you have to do with those volleys.
Thiago. Here's Isco. Great ball. It's a super goal, and it's a splendid contest between these two sides. Nothing much between them in the shape of the game, and now we're back again with nothing between them on the scoreline. Two for him on the day. And two very well taken goals.
The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken.
Well, it's level again in the match. What a roller coaster ride it's been. Mbappe.
Well, will it be gain?
Giroud threads it through. It's a top effort, really, but it's just too high.
Maybe next time that kind of effort will be on target.
Here's Isco.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Defended well. Mbappe.
Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. It's Isco. Koke.
Well, they're sitting off the opposition here, and that can invite pressure. Marco Asensio. Time to get the ball in. Koke. Isco. Marco Asensio. Attacking team not happy about that offside call, but we can see it again here.
Well, he is quick, this lad, and he can afford to give himself another yard. I think he's got the beating of these defenders in a race.
Koke. Busquets. And here's the shot. A real miscue here.
Thiago. Koke. Sergio Busquets. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other.
Diego Costa. You can see what he was trying to do with the cross, but it's a goal kick.
Conceding the corner, now they've got to deal with it, the defenders.
Koke's taken the corner. Out in front of goal. Chance for the cross. Koke. Good clearance.
That's Filiqueta. Thiago.
Isco.
Well read by the defender. Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free.
Lovely ball from Giroud. It's good play from Griezmann away from the middle this time.
And that's good support as they build this attack.
Whipped in from the wide area. Cleared away, well away from goal. Shot on! He's reached it and he's caught it with a save. Brilliant.
It's Isco. Thiago. And it's a good attack, this by Spain. Defender on his toes. Thiago. Koke.
Isco. Busquets. It's Thiago. Isco. Threading it through. Diego Costa.
And the goalkeeper very much on his game today.
Do you know what? I still can't believe he saved that, Martin. What a stop it was.
Isco.
Defender blocks the cross.
Mbappe.
Taking it away and he's got a chance.
Marco Asensio. Here's Koke. And now the shot. Yet another corner. Well, the ball has gone up to show 5 minutes of added time. Marco Asensio. That's a fine challenge, and he's got the ball.
Matuidi. Griezmann. Matuidi. Griezmann.
And here's Paul Pope guiding it through the defenders. The player thought he was going to get there, but the goalkeeper's just beaten him to it.
Pogba. Conte. Forward momentum is with France here.
Can go in from here, can pull it back here to set up a chance. Steered in very classily.
And France can go in at half-time with a wonderful lift to their belief for this game.
Just committed one or two extra men forward, and it worked.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
It's a shock for Spain. Koke. Sergio Ramos. Diego Costa. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
Marco Asensio. They've shown him the inside and he's taken that opportunity.
Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners.
And here comes the corner. It comes out off the goal.
Stopped by the keeper, still in play. Cleared his lines.
Good screening.
To level it up now.
Not far away at all, but they're still behind.
Well, they're well on top, and they will be confident they'll get another chance at least.
N'Golo Kanté.
Matuidi.
Griezmann.
Giroud!
It's a miss at a significant time. Will that come back to haunt him? They could have been pulling ahead.
Yeah, you see it so often, but they are still in charge of this match.
Intriguing and at times inspirational in this friendly fixture. At half-time, there is just the one goal in it.
Yeah, and it's also been a bit of a tactical battle at times, the two teams cancelling each other out, but the one team ahead, and probably deservedly so.
Taking on the defenders. Marco Asensio waiting in the middle.
Well, he's put it away brilliantly. That kind of chance, it's come to him so early in the game, but I have to say, he reacted perfectly.
Busquets.
Isco! And he's put it in for the goal. Ball rolling here for the second half with France in front.
Untidy work from Marco Asensio. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Really up-and-coming Marco Asensio, and he's up-and-coming at the opposition. Mbappe. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football.
Matuidi. Olivier Giroud.
On the move and able to cut out the pass.
Koke. Thiago.
Comes to get it to feet. He's come rather deep to do that, the main striker.
Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Olivier Giroud.
This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Kanté. Giroud.
Well, here comes the support.
Gets his cross in. Cleared away by the defender.
It's with Marco Asensio.
Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. And it's Giroud they're looking for with these crosses.
Super goal! 3 of the best. He's made them pay, and that completes a wonderful hat-trick.
Well, a wonderful achievement to get 3 goals in a team like this, against opposition like this. It's a special day.
Certainly is, for a special player too. A player that is the clinical sort, and he's shown us that today.
Well, this is what we love about football, a goal fest. And we're getting it in this game in abundance.
Diego Costa. Matuidi.
Pogba. Mbappe.
Samuel Umtiti.
Conte. Now with Matuidi. Mbappe. Could see what he was trying to do, but the defender in the way. Well, that has cost them, but only a corner. Could have been worse.
Well, what a good game he's having to this point, Alan.
Well, you've only got to look at the screen to see how successful, how positive he's been around goal. He's been so effective and got on the score sheet as well. Superb performance.
Well, here comes the corner. Pogba! He's gone in with the header, but the ball nowhere near going into the net.
I think it's come off the top of his head, that one.
Here's Isco.
Sergio Busquets.
Koke. Now Nacho. It's Isco.
Thiago.
Koke. That's very good shielding of the ball.
Marco Asensio!
What a lovely death finish that was. Well, they're on the comeback trail, Alan.
Yeah, I can smell something in the air here. I think they can, because they look the team on the up now.
Different angle on it here. Both teams really brought their shooting boots to the match today. Pogba.
Rafael Varane. It's a good place to win the ball here.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. He's got his shot off now. That's a corner. Corner swung in. Good defensive clearance there. Pogba. And he takes it on. Really connected well, and disappointed to see that fly off target.
Yeah, somebody in the crowd more in danger from that shot.
Koke. Sergio Busquets. Isco. Thiago. It's a poor ball and overhit.
Olivier Giroud. Now he's looking for support.
Griezmann. Got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that.
Well, they're in a good position here. Back it goes to David De Gea. Sergio Busquets. Koke. It's Isco. Thiago. Marco Asensio.
Marco Asensio. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football. Busquets. He could cross it now. Jordi Alba. Defended well. Koke. Return to Busquets. This could be the leveller.
Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners.
Corner's taken. Sergio Ramos. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing.
Maybe he'll cross it here.
Griezmann.
Simple save for David De Gea. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go.
Conte.
Sergio Ramos able to cut it out. Marco Asensio.
Taking on the defenders. Good football between these two.
Nice passing. Thiago. Well, space to get the cross in.
Thiago. Now with Isco. And here's the shot. That was a good chance to get level here.
Well, it certainly was. Good move too, and give him another chance. I think he might take it.
Offside. That's an easy decision. Thiago. Lucas Hernandez.
Trying to run off the shoulder of the last player, offside.
That is a weakness in his game. Gets caught offside too many times.
Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on.
Fekir.
Saul. Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba. Thiago. Here's Saul. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
Busquets! And he's taken the chance beautifully.
Well, what a game this is turning out to be. From two behind, they're now level again.
Fantastic from the neutral point of view that the game is level again.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Extraordinary game here. Two very well matched teams, And they're trading goal for goal in the game. Here's Conte.
Samuel Umtiti. It's rare in a match of this quality that one man can stand out so much, but this is the fella doing it.
He's got real authority down there in the way that he's manipulating that ball and starting moves.
Conte. And it's Pogba. Still got a bit... Pogba! I think that hit the post, Alan.
I think it did, just clipped it. So unlucky.
Here's Isco. Saul.
Thiago. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Well, they keep moving the ball here. Could get his cross in now. Diego Costa. Sergio Busquets. Thiago. Return to Busquets. Thiago. Isco. So! And it's a goal here.
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score.
I can't really believe what I've been seeing here, Alan. What a turnaround.
Well, it's one of the all-time great comebacks if they go on and win this match.
A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal. France are behind. Fekir. Rafael Varane. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception.
Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Now the cross has gone behind. It's a poor effort.
Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it.
Excellent work with the tackle. An opponent around him, that's good screening of the football.
Now Nacho. Here's Saul.
Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Thiago. On to Jordi Alba. Room for the cross. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking.
And it's a throw for Spain.
Sergio Busquets.
Here's Isco.
Got real individual skills, Isco, and off he goes.
Spain get the throw.
Sergio Ramos. Thiago.
Saul.
Thiago. Now, can he take them on? And here's the shot. Corner given. In goes the corner. Defender did well to get to it, but hasn't really finished the job.
Saul came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Hernandez. Olivier Giroud. Samuel Umtiti.
Good interception there. That's very good shielding of the ball.
And look at him, whacking the ball upfield once more. Mbappe. Fekir.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it.
Diego Costa.
Opportunity in a wider area.
It's Isco.
Some options now for the pass.
Looking for Jordi Alba in the middle.
Oh, that's good defending. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes.
Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Jordi Alba.
And shoots! That's a good block. Jordi Alba. Thiago.
Saul.
Marco Asensio. Good screening, and he's kept the ball.
Nacho Fernandez.
Great team play, Alan, this, isn't it? Everyone wants the ball.
Yeah, and I think the movement off the ball gives the man in possession.
Jordi Alba! Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
Yeah, it made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
N'Golo Conte. Here's Conte. Mbappe. Fekir. Giroud.
Fabulous clearance.
France get the throw. France are going to make a change now. Mbappe.
Giroud in the middle.
The goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp.
Here's Isco.
On the move and able to cut out the pass.
Marco Asensio.
Sergio Busquets. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Read the play well to intercept.
Well, we're in the last knockings of the game, but
We're still on the edge of our seats here. It's that close.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. Good defensive clearance there.
Diego Costa.
Conte.
Griezmann.
And France working the ball cleverly into a really promising position. And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner.
They'd be shouting attack, 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 and this lad's taken them at their word, hasn't he? He's really done what the fans have wanted, and now they're showing their appreciation as he is substituted.
Yeah, you can tell it's a match he's really enjoyed from the start. He's been involved, got on the ball, and...
Umtiti! Oh, he's got it off the line. That's amazing defending.
Well, that's what defenders are for when the goalkeeper's beaten, and he was there.
Saul. Marco Asensio.
Jordi Alba.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Attacking well here. Drills it in. Defended well. Griezmann. That's a combination.
Shot on!
Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper.
Marco Asensio.
Sergio Busquets.
Isco.
Spain get the throw. Jordi Alba.
Busquets. And it's with Diego Costa now.
The shot's on! He's behind for another corner.
Corner's taken.
Now Nacho.
Jordi, and shoots!
Nacho Fernandez. Diego Costa.
Isco. Marco Asensio waiting in the middle. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Now the shot! Well, that would have settled the game, Alan, I think, to go two in front at this late stage.
Well, I think he thought he'd scored there, took it a little bit too easy, a bit too casual.
Now Nacho. Marco Asensio. Griezmann.
Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top.
Oh, too early, offside. Lucas Hernandez. Hernandez.
Fekir.
Rafael Varane.
Conte.
Sergio Ramos able to cut it out.
Well, there's one for him to chase him behind.
Conte.
Fekir. Here's Conte.
Lucas Hernandez. And that's good support as they build this attack.
Looking for teammates in the middle.
Now that's a corner for France. An opportunity to make something of it.
Taken by Griezmann. The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball.
Jordi Alba. Sergio Busquets. Here's Isco. Griezmann.
Fekir.
Hernandez. It's so frustrating for them. They're on the attack, they can't.
And here's the shot. Great stop by that.
Free kick in a dangerous position.
Well, this could be now or never.
Blocked here. This could bring them level.
Well, a corner, it's a chance to get level in this match. Late on, it's an important corner, this one, you feel.
In from Antoine Griezmann. Cleared away, well away from goal.
And he gets the head to it, but can only knock it out of play. Here's Hernandez.
Oh, that's good defending. Conte. Time is against them, but they're still having a real go. Sergio Ramos.
It's Isco.
Read that well with the interception.
Tova.
A chance for the equaliser. They were celebrating the equaliser, but the goalkeeper had other ideas.
Yeah, it really should have been all level now, shouldn't it? And the more you look at the replays, the better this save was.
Griezmann's corner, and they get it away.
Samuel Umtiti.
Tova.
Gives it away.
The defender's done very well there to stop the cross. Hernandez.
Guiding the pass through. Really hit well, but didn't trouble the goalkeeper.
Yeah, maybe a little sighter for him now.
Sergio Busquets. Well, the referee's brought it to a halt. It's been a good contest between two ambitious countries here, and a tight contest as well, Alan.
Yeah, and an enjoyable one, I thought. You know, both teams going at it. There was a good edge to the match. A few tackles flying about as well.